turn this on, I have already capped my resin, so I gotta spend that. And I gotta switch teams. Yeah, I'm already capped. And I think I have condensed. 5 condensed resin already, so I gotta do a couple of things first. I think I accidentally let my resin get too high last night. I don't know, I didn't check. Alright. And a good time to have lunch too, so. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to friendship team. I think we're in between events for the Sub-Zero Festival. So it should be good. Alright, so I have a half an hour for this, and this is good to go. Alright.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright. Friendship. Alright. Yeah, I've had some really good progress with Mualani. Not Mualani. I've had no progress with Mualani. Kachina. I was able to level up her weapon to level 90, so her weapon is all set. It's the standard one that we get through... Oh, hold on. Alright, so I gotta do expedition stuff first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Expedition. Alright, so I'm good for that. Alright, let me just double check. 'Cause I did some of this. Alright, and this is going to be for tomorrow, Sunday. I got to be careful with this because I don't want to do this one on stream. I kind of want, because I want to record it. So I already did that. Holiday event stuff I could probably do, because this is just the side stuff. Yeah, because I have... Wrong button. I could do this one. Okay, and this one's a prerequisite, so I could do both of those. And then this one's tomorrow. Alright, so let's do that afterwards. Double check my condensed. I think I have 5. I have 3. Okay, so I can spend a little bit now. Spend 2 of these. Alright, and we can let the resin do its thing. Alright, now let's do some commissions. I'm currently based out of Sumeru. It turns out there was a riddle mini-quest that I was able to do. I found a box and it gave me a clue. And I looked at it last night. It was on the interactive map. I also checked the wiki and it said that you gotta talk to this guy around noon. So I found out where it was, so I gotta switch to noontime and he should appear. He shows up between 10 and like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so if I set it here, there's gonna be a guy that appears, and I just talk to him.
I can do it!
Should be...
No, I can't. I can do it! Why?
Should be somewhere... Oh, is it over here? Okay. Yeah, because it said go to the Temple of Knowledge around noon. I should be around here. Unless he's farther up. Because it turns out, talking to this dude, he gives you a couple of things, and then it unlocks a quest, which is pretty cool, because I didn't know it. Yeah, Drusus. Alright, so this will start... Yeah, front door of the Temple of Knowledge. Yeah, solve his riddles. You pretty much find these riddles in these chests. So you find all of those, and you eventually find this dude. So you just talk to him, and then he eventually just goes on. Did you think I was just enjoying being difficult? Nah, who knows. Yeah, so he's just pretty much talking about his hobby. Alright, and we got the I've got it achievement too. So let's take a look at that. Oh, it went too far. Find and solve a series of riddles in Sumeru City. Yeah, because I knew I had found the other ones, and I just happened to check in Sumeru, and I saw this box in the water. And then I clicked on it, and I was thinking it was like something I had missed, because they usually have money in it. So I clicked on it, and Paimon started talking. It's like, oh, I found something. Then the little pop-up from my inventory. So you got something new. Alright, so that should have unlocked... It's either going to be a quest or a commission, and I didn't see where it was, though. So I'm only assuming... I'm assuming it's in town, so I should have a little pop-up for it. And it'll be fine anyway, because I have to wait for this. So in the meantime, I will also set up the parametric transformer. Alright, probably just too close to it. Let's try this again. Oh, it's because I'm on the slope. Okay. What? There we go. Alright, what am I putting in? Toss in some food. I got plenty of this. Actually, why don't we use the bull fruits? So select, max, start. I got plenty of those.
Carving waves.
So inefficient, but it's alright though. Alright, what do we get? Money's always good. Hero's wit is always good. Okay, got a couple of things. Alright, that'll work.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a...
Alright, so we should have gotten... Oh, I think I remember what it was. He appears next day. Okay, so I'll get a commission tomorrow. Or the world quest will unlock tomorrow. So he's not going to show up yet. Alright. Alright, so in the meantime, I will just do some commissions. Get these out of the way so I can move on to working on Kashina. I want to... I'm a little low on money, but I want to get some artifacts, because I need to change some of them out. Because I want to see if I can get some better crit rate. So, I gotta head to south. I'm gonna... eat a bit. Alright. Yeah, there's another mini quest that I've wanted to complete. You run around and fight these... No, it's not really fighting, it's more like hunting. Some of the wildlife, but I only have one appear. And I don't know what the trigger is for the other two. I don't have any luck with it.
Action at the flames!
has like no build on it right now. So I was gonna wait. Good hit. Yeah. Oh, she is not doing good. Sorry. Around for that, around, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Shalana and Katrina. Yeah, a big reason why I wanted to work on Katrina is that the build I'm using for her, it's the artifact set Husk of Opulent Dreams, and it's really good for defensive Geo characters, like Noelle. And it's just been a really good set, and I've wanted to build Noelle too, so getting in a set for Katrina will pretty much the bonus. That'll give me a chance to work on both. Glad there's no timer because I'm not doing too good at this fight. Good. Make sure nobody dies.
Let's ride!
Move around, don't get hit. Oh, I lost my burst.
Bring it!
Nice 46. He's done.
Carving waves!
I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, so the big thing right now, I want to work on some better artifacts for Kachina. I need crit rate. Because it's nice to get the 5, it's like 5,600 for the standard hits, but with the crit rate, those hits do a little over 12,000. I've seen 13,000 for some of those hits. And that's when the crit rate's kicking in. Because her burst is, her crit damage is pretty decent for where she is right now. But I just need to get a little bit more crit rate. Which means I gotta go farm some domains for her. I gotta farm the domain for the Husk artifact set. But I also have to be careful too with leveling those up because I'm also a little low on money. So I kinda have to be a little careful in spending. So I'm pretty much either I have to farm for money or artifacts. So I figured I'd just do the artifacts right now and then level those up later. So, something to think about. And Kachina's been pretty fun too. She's a really good sub DPS. I've done some really impressive damage. I think the highest would be when the crit rate kicks in. I think I've done like 56,000 with a burst. Which is decent. Considering she doesn't have that high of a burst. And I'm not using her signature weapon. Hello. Alright, I didn't catch. We're gonna have to double check on that note. Alright, so thankfully she gives us notes. So I'm gonna double check. Doing alright. Pretty much just figuring out character build. I was doing some weapon building the past couple of days. Rosaria's weapon is level 90. I built Stringless for Kujo Sara, that one's level 90, and now Kachina's weapon is also level 90. And right now I gotta work on artifacts for Kachina while saving a bit of money. So, a little busy. Nice! Congratulations. Yeah, that last 5% for me, it was pretty much just one or two chests, and it just happened to have the last ring piece in it too for the people of the Springs area. So as I 100%ed Natlan, I had also gotten the final ring. And I guess some people still thought that there was a chance that they wouldn't get any of the ring pieces. But I figured that if you get every single chest in Natlan, the final chest, I think it's either Precious or Luxurious, instead of being a 50-50 chance of getting a ring piece, it becomes 100% if it's the last chest available. And I had partly explained that too, but I also... Yeah, probably for the same thing, but if they went through... Yeah, because we're going to be getting the two new areas, the volcano and then the place to the north. I'm thinking that it's going to be just like how they've done the areas before, like with Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma. They're going to release areas individually, so they'll probably... I haven't seen any info on this, so I'm going to assume. I'm thinking they're going to do the volcano first, because it's also tied in with our little Saurian buddy too, because it turns out he has a quest as well. So we'll figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, Chaska seems pretty promising, and a lot of people have been taking note on how she's going to act. So I gotta go down here. I gotta check the note. Okay, so Lale, meow, 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 meow. Okay, so 1, 3, loud noise. Alright, so I gotta find Lale. Yeah, and her mode of travel is definitely a little bit interesting. If anybody's caught on to any of the leaks, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it does look pretty interesting. So we should be able to be hearing the cat. Okay, there it is. Alright, we'll see this real quick. Alright, so just the first one. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of them have seen it. Alright, so we got the cat. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting mode of travel. But that's how they want to do it, I guess. And it kind of works. I'm kind of more interested in her gameplay mechanics because it turns out she's really similar to some of the other characters that got like different buffs with other... Yeah, that's also true. We're going to be getting Auroron. Chaska has some interesting mechanics as she gets different buffs based on elemental reactions, I think. To the point where she gets different attacks based on the elemental reaction. It's like even though she's an Anemo user, she can get like electrified attacks, she could get pyro attacks, hydro attacks, stuff like that, so... But I haven't looked too much into it because I don't know if I don't think I was going to pull for her because I already made plans for Hu Tao and Zhongli, so I wouldn't mind getting Shaska, I wouldn't mind getting Sitlali, and I wouldn't mind Auroron, but I think I'm going to pass on those three for now anyway, because I still have to. I want to get Hu Tao and Zhongli, but I still have to start thinking about signature weapons. Yeah, it would definitely be interesting, like, based on who she would work with. Like, Pyro, for instance. They could definitely throw on a Pyro bonus for the Goblet. Or they could throw in a Hydro bonus or an Electro bonus. So, she'll be a pretty versatile character compared to some others that we've had with reaction bonuses. So it'll be pretty interesting to see how she works with other teams. And we need that. We need more variety with characters in this game, because a lot of the older ones don't have that. But I think it's also starting to show that there are a lot of changes that we still need to get. We're still waiting for that Hydro Claymore user that is yet to appear. It would be nice if we had some reactions with Cryo and Dendro, and it would be nice if they finally gave us a few more reactions with Geo, because there are some... It's like, how is there not a reaction like erosion? Having like water, hydro, and geo. That's erosion. Why don't they just do that? Or they can do other ones. It doesn't just have to be crystallized. So... yeah, a lot of people are pretty much just going to stick to the standard support characters. Benny, Kazuha, and maybe some of the other ones. Farina would be a good choice. Fischl would be a good choice because she makes a pretty good Electro battery, but you could also use Electro Traveler. Kazuha for the swirl, you could use Xingqiu for hydro application. So there are definitely a bunch of characters that people would probably use, and then... Really? Okay. No, that's fair. I know a few people don't have some of the other ones too, so it's not all bad. Some people don't have Rosaria, Sayu. I knew someone that didn't have Sayu, which is kind of sad because Sayu is a really decent character. But yeah, you'll eventually get more characters. And funny enough, you bring Fischl up. I think it was either last Wednesday or Thursday. I had gotten a single pull for my standard banner, and I usually spend those right when I get them. I actually just happened to get another Fischl, so I think she's like C3 now. And I think it was could have been either C3 or C4. Yeah, Kujo Sara is another good support character to have because she buffs with her skill. Her skill buffs other characters.
Sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge.
So she's really good for... Yeah, and if you could build the skill and burst up quite a bit, it's a pretty decent buff. So. And she has a pretty decent area of attack. So she's another character that's like really underutilized. There we go. Oh, we got to find this dude. In the meantime, I totally was not paying attention. Oh wow, I messed up. No, that's fine too. I mean, we'll always get chances for other characters. I wouldn't mind getting another Nahida, because C1 Nahida is pretty decent. But I would also like to... Yeah, that's true. But it's also a good chance for me to get down. Yeah, because her birthday is coming up. Where is she? Here. It's on the 27th. That is tomorrow. So.
The most important part of going out to have fun is,
All right.
well...
Alright, good with commissions. I gotta head back over here. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good timing for the event too, because pretty much any event with Nahida is pretty decent. Any event in Sumeru is decent, so. And it's good they have a bunch of the other characters visiting too. The only downside is the voice actor strike that's still going on. And a lot of people have posted it too. It is annoying, but how I look at it, I completely support the voice actors that have gone on strike. definitely deserve the right
Thank you for completing
and
today's
protection
commissions.
against AI
Here is your
content, especially since it's becoming so much easier to replace them. And you think it's like, why would you replace someone that's, you know, some of these voice actors have worked for decades, so they deserve every protection against AI. So I completely support all of the voice actors. Yeah, it would be cool, and not just Hoyoverse too. There are other companies that use voice actors. Voice actors are everywhere, and it's not just for games too. There are voice actors that do commercials and, you know, cutscenes in movies and TV shows. There are voice actors everywhere, so it's not just games that have been impacted. It's all forms of media, and they deserve the protection against it. Yeah, everybody gets impacted by it because it slows down production of upcoming content. It slows down a lot of stuff. Yeah, I completely agree. I really hope it gets resolved in, you know, the best way for the VAs. The VAs definitely deserve all the protection they deserve, because they deserve it. Because some of them have been working for so long. So, but if we have noticed, there are some other characters that we've heard like Paimon. Sino is another one that we've been able to hear, but they also work under a different voicing company too, so they're protected by them. But for the other guys, they're not, and that's kind of sad. So I hope it gets resolved in the best way possible, because they definitely deserve it. Alright, so I think it is this domain. You know, funny you mention that, because I think there was a woman, I think I saw this, it was either in a YouTube short or on Reddit. There was a woman that was cosplaying as a Zenless Zone Zero character, and she was getting ridiculed because of how a lot of people view that game as being too fan servicey. But it's like, why are you getting mad at the cosplayer? It's pointless. Yeah, I'm sorry to, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's silly. It's like, don't be mad at the person, be mad at something that's not even relevant to it. I think it's down here. Is it Slumbering Court? Yes, here it is. Yeah, it looked like it was a pretty good cosplay too. I don't know who the character was because I don't play Zenless. But yeah, it's kind of disgusting that we're attacking cosplayers that, you know, take the time out of the day to, you know, build their craft with playing as a character. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a lot of unneeded hate. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure. I think it was a lecture that I need here, so I'm just going to use... don't think I'll need Klee, so I could probably... I could use Mono. No, I'll keep Klee. I think I gotta change her set. Yeah, so for now, Kujisar is good. I got the stringless at the level 90 finally. That was at level 70 for so long. Still gonna work on her artifacts. I do have the 4-piece set bonus, which is good, but I still need to work on, I think it's a circlet. I wanted to get an EM bonus on that instead of the attack, because I wanted her to do a little more hyper bloom damage. So this one is just a yeah, and this one's garbage anyway. Main stat is attack, and most of it went to HP. That's completely garbage for what I need. And the other one that I have is a healing bonus, but Dory uses that. So, and this one's a defense one, and I don't need defense. And the reason why it can't be a circlet because of the goblet. The goblet is really good because it has electro bonus, it has attack, it has ER, it has crit rate and crit damage. And I also switched this out with Kuching too. So it has to be a circlet with EM. And funny enough, EM isn't even on the list. People go for crit rate and crit damage, but I wanted to get a little extra hyper bloom. Oh. Check Clay. Alright, so Pyro bonus is 90%.
So heavy.
So she is good. You got the 1153. Alright. Alright, let's farm some artifacts. Get some good ones for Katrina. Actually, yeah, they'll be fun. I'll just work with this too. Yeah, so the event right now, I think it's been going pretty good. Kind of wish it was a little bit longer and had more stuff, but that's fine. It's a nice little in-between. And we just finished up with Act 3 and Act 4 of the Natlan Archon quest, so we had a lot of... We need the downtime.
The show begins!
Yeah, I definitely need the healing for this.
Pew!
This one.
La la la! I see everything! Jumpy, jumpy! Flash!
Alright, burst is ready.
Everyone hold hands!
Yes. Good, everybody.
Boing, boing, boing!
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Impossible!
Couple of good hits. Heal. Dodge.
Jumpy, jumpy!
Flee. And then Sara. I'll look at the dodge.
Flash! Storm the front!
It's really good.
Strike!
He's gonna do his little attack here. Yeah. Yeah, Kujosara is definitely underutilized. I don't see a lot of people use her. I'm sure people do, but I rarely see her. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday. There are just a bunch of characters that aren't used in co-op, which is kind of sad because some of them are really good. I think it's like half the roster. Even Dory, even though Dory does get a lot of hate, she does have use, and I use her in my friendship team, and I've been enjoying it. She's been a pretty decent support healer because that's what she is.
I see everything!
But Dory is one of those characters where she's never used in co-op, which is kind of sad.
Flash! No turning back!
Oh, there we go.
How
Very nice.
brilliant! Everyone hold hands!
Reset this.
Da, da, da.
Strike!
Ah, good, I got those two.
May I? Hey! Boing, boing, boom!
Yes.
Flash!
Oh, we're ready for burst.
Glory to the Shogun!
Nice multi-hit.
Quiver!
I see everything. La la la. Yeah.
Ah, I needed to... There. Oh, I did get...
Strike!
Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, her skill didn't kick in. There we go. That's a double. That battle took a little longer than expected. Alright, let's go on... Oh, so we got a circlet, but I'm not going to check that yet. So I still have... I want to spend all the resin. Alright, now I can shut this off. Alright, so I could be a little risky here and use DPS Bloom. It'll give me access to Bloom, which will help out with Hyper.
No turning back! Flash!
A lot of blue and green. Downside of these wolves. Yeah, look how much HP my characters have.
Time to shine. The show begins.
This one's definitely one of those dangerous domains. Not too careful. Dodge.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Couple good hits.
I see everything. Jumpy Dumpty.
No turning
Good.
back! Flash!
Yeah, it's definitely a risky one, because those wolves have a... I can't remember what the status is. It's like a road. You take a lot of damage. So if you're not running a healer, you're going to be pretty offensive on the attack. So... Which isn't too bad, because I have a pretty strong healer, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Alright, back at it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Strike! Storm the front!
And kapow! That must have...
May I present? Everyone hold hands.
It's nice that you don't have to be like direct with that scale of the is. You can pretty much just get like the general location of the enemies and you're good.
Glory to the Shogun!
The show begins. Hey. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Let the world come alive!
This one's as well. 8,500. That's not bad. Healing would be more if I had Hydro Resonance, but this is a multi-reaction team, so. I don't need the healing as much, and I don't mind. Alright.
May I... The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
I think I can all 5.
Pew!
Storm the front! Flash!
It's very good defense. Mess that one.
Hey!
Yeah, it was good.
Boing, boing, boom!
Impossible! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
I see everything! Pew! The show begins! Boing, boing, boom!
Storm the front!
Wait on this happening.
Everyone hold hands! I see everything! Pew!
Oh, it's kind of annoying. He just kept moving around. Alright, everybody's good. Check the... Okay, so we get another circlet. Hopefully it's a good one. We have plenty of XP fodder for those. Alright, so let's take a quick look and see what we got. So I'm looking for... The flower and feather are pretty decent. I'm looking for a defense sands, a geo goblet, and I'm okay with keeping a crit damage circlet. I just need, if it's crit damage, I need some attack, defense, and crit rate on it. So I'm going to go over here because I could use the rest of the resin for some ley lines, so I can farm a little bit of more. I think I have enough for 3. So I can just do that real quick. Alright, should be... yeah, we're good with that. Alright, so let's switch to... since we're going to be doing ley lines, I can also get some friendship experience from that, so I can just switch to my friendship party. Whenever it loads. There we go. Alright, Kashina. Hopefully we got some better ones for you. Good with this one for now. I wouldn't mind Don't really need EM for this because it's just hitting with Geo. Those are the other ones. Alright, so that's fine. Feather is also decent because that has defense percent, pretty decent crit damage, and a tiny bit of crit rate. I wish I had a little bit more crit rate. But we didn't get anything from that, so. Alright, timepiece. See, for Sans, I have defense, it has attack, HP, and crit damage. I kind of wish, instead of the HP, crit rate, and then this other one is just an attack one, which I don't need. Her damage is mostly done through defense. Alright, so HP base for that. I don't think I need that one. Let me check. So HP, attack, defense, crit damage. I need to recharge crit rate. Could, maybe. Sal also has EM, so energy recharge crit rate versus crit damage, attack, and defense. I don't need crit damage on her. So why don't we do... Let's do this. This could potentially be a better one for her anyway, because I don't need the other stuff, and it's still HP based. Because of the heal build for Farina. And I would rather have the energy recharge. A little bit of level 18. Alright, let's see if we get anything good. Ooh, okay. Did get one to defense, but the rest of it went to energy recharge and crit rate. That's good. Alright, now I have to level that up to level 20. I will use these. Use 2. Hopefully we can get some bonuses here so I don't use all of these. Okay, so either crit rate. I wouldn't mind the EM, but I don't use her hydro application much. Her DPS mode, I mean. Come on, let's get some other bonuses. Alright, I could switch over to these because I have plenty of them. And last one. Alright, so crit rate. Let's hopefully crit rate. Nice! Alright, so 12%, that'll work. Okay, so let me just double check Farina here. Okay, so the previous one was HP based and had crit damage. So I don't mind taking out the crit damage because I use the heal build, so the crit rate went up a little. And we have a little bit of energy recharge too, so that's actually... I'm okay with that. Because her ER is now 121. I can't remember what it was before. So, that'll work. Alright, back to Kashina. We have the defense Sands. Okay, so HP, HP. Alright, so I don't need either one of those. She is defense oriented. I need defense. Alright, Goblet. This one is a side piece, which is pretty decent because a lot of stuff went on to defense, but it doesn't have crit rate or crit damage. But it does have attack, so... Yeah, we just got attack defense. Alright, so nothing there, which is fine. Timepiece, crit damage, but not enough went to crit rate. So if I could get another one that is also crit damage and some crit rate, that'd be pretty good. Alright, so HP, HP, EM. Alright, so no luck with that. Alright, let me take a better look. Okay, so crit rate, I don't really need that. HP, don't need that. HP, don't need that. EM. It's not bad having an EM, but if that was on a different one, that would be good. What does... Oh, she uses that one. I could use EM for Sara, but I needed it to be the flower. Yeah, so no luck with the artifacts. I did get another one, but it was for Farina. I got a new Sans for Farina. The other one had crit damage substat. Hello. I think it was crit damage and attack, which I don't really need that. I think it also had defense too, but I don't need that for Farina, because it's only a heal build. So I'm okay with getting mostly crit rate on that one. That's actually pretty decent. And some energy recharge for burst building. And it's still HP good. Still HP main stat. So. Nothing decent for Kachina now. So. Alright, let's see how many artifacts I do have available. Because I could strongbox the rest of them, but I want to make sure I have enough. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough. Make 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make 5 artifacts out of that. Yeah, that's not enough. Alright. I think I will... Let me switch this. I'll just use the rest that I do have and turn them into the XP jars. So I can level up artifacts later. So I can just do this now. Alright, confirm, salvage. Alright, so I could use these for other artifacts that need leveling up. And the rest of these are just strongbox garbage anyway, so I could use those later. Alright, so let's head to some more ley lines, because I gotta farm some money, because I am getting low, and it seems like my crystal trap is ready. So let me head back to Sumeru and pick that up. Make me over that time too. Well, it depends on when you left, because we... a couple months ago, we got Natlin as the new area. We are currently in the 5.1 version. And we just got part 3 and 4 of the Natlin Archon quest, which was pretty good. And I won't spoil it. It is definitely been really good, so something to look forward to.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
So, based on that, let's head to the archive. Let me go to... Cool if I could get like a list. Let's go to characters owned and flip it. Based on when you last left, I guess. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with Sumeru and Fontaine. Oh, okay, so you were here for the Mulani banner. Yeah, that was pretty much at the start of Natlin. So you are familiar with Mulani. Okay. Yeah, they pretty much pulled on her. The thing that was kind of annoying... Mulani isn't annoying, it's just that just before her banner, Emily headed the banner. She was the last character for Fontaine, and it was kind of disappointing because she was just before. Yeah, I pulled Mualani on her banner. But if it wasn't for Emily being just before Mualani, I would have also pulled for Emily. And I think a lot of other people were on the same boat too. It's because Emily was so close to Natlin, a lot of people didn't pull for her, which is kind of disappointing. If Emily was in like earlier than that, if she came out around the same time before Sijuin, then she would have had an easier time. But I would have loved to pull for Emily, but she was so close to Mualani's banner, and I was pulling for Mualani at the time.
Woo!
So. And we get Kashina for free. Pretty much right at the start of that one, you jump right into the quest, so we get her right off. I had skipped Kanish because of... I was in between wishing. Because I'm still waiting for Zhongli to come out, and I recently decided to save up for Hu Tao, and she just happens to be coming out in the next couple of days. But I've also kept an eye on Shalonen too, and she was kind of an impulse. I did have some extra primos, and I pulled her and got her. It was 4 10 pulls. I was at 30 pity at the same time, so I think it was like pity 71, 72. So round soft pity. And I won the 50-54. Now, I was okay with that, because I had plenty of primos. So, in 3 days and 5 hours, we're going to be looking at Nahida's banner. And for the second one, it's going to be Hu Tao. So, Nahida and Hu Tao are going to be coming up next. And I'd imagine a lot of people are going to be pulling for Nahida, because, as always, Nahida is like the best Dendro application support character. And even though she already has, a lot of people have her, I'd imagine a lot more people are going to have her too. But sadly, because Hu Tao is coming out at the same banner, and I already have Nahida, I would like to get Hu Tao. Yeah, so in 3 days or so, Nahida and Hu Tao's banner are dropping. It kind of depends. They're both good characters. Nahida is great for Dendro support, and Hu Tao is great for her own mechanics. But if you want a really, really strong elemental mastery support character, Nahida is the way to go. But I always tell this to people when they ask who do you wish for. Pick your favorites. Pick someone that you think would be good, and just go with that. It helps with regret, so you don't regret on your wishes. But both characters are equally good in their own right. Nahida is good for support, and Hu Tao is good for a DPS. And I've seen some crazy builds with both characters. So I'd say go with your favorite.
Don't you think my craftsmanship?
Okay, I have to find some more ley lines. I think I can do Sumeru, but I don't really need... You know what? Let's head over to Inazuma. I don't do... Oh yeah, that's another good... Yeah, if you already have Arlecchino, then yeah, you don't really need that Pyro support. So... Yeah, I'd go with that. Arlecchino herself is definitely a really good Pyro DPS character. I gotta double check something. Yeah, so Nahida is pretty much good for a lot of different teams. You could run Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Overload, pretty much any Dendro application you need Nihita is good for. No, no worries. Oh wow, I guess I missed this yesterday. Why did I stop by?
This realm is...
Yeah, I almost maxed out on the currency here. Whoops. Alright, I think I have the other two. Hey, friendship temp for Mualani, nice. Sweet, now I get to kick Mualani out. Alright, I believe I bought... Yeah, I bought everything, so I could use this for Monday.
If you ever have any questions...
Yep. Alright, sweet. I didn't expect that. So we got the...
Woo!
name card for Mualani.
Whoa!
Alright, let's take a quick look. Yeah, sure, I can do that right now. I do have another realm that I'm completed, but I could take a quick tour of this one real quick. There are only a couple of spots in this one that I've done. This one's a work in progress. Alright, so we got Sharky. Alright. Alright, so the realm that I'm working on now, what is this one called? Cool Isle? The island one? Yeah, so the only two spots I'm pretty much done with for now in this one is the garden, which is up here with Yoimiya and Farina. The workshop area is not done. I still gotta come up with something for that.
Woo!
I haven't really done anything with the mansion here yet.
Whoa!
Yeah, I've only done like work on the outside. I have a path with some trees. I went with the fontaine one because I haven't used that one yet, and not much else is going on. And the other one is the outdoor spa with Ayaka down here, so we could try the garden first. I think I'm all set with the flowers here. Because I was actually working on this, I think it was last week. But I had also fixed it up off stream, because the garden was kind of... It needed a little bit of work. Some of it just felt off. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is an old design of mine that I had. It's pretty much an enclosed garden where the only way you can get inside is teleporting. You could use a character like Kazuha to jump in, but I just have like a teleport. And how it's designed is that it's split in half, where one side is like one theme and the other side is the other. So with the left side here, I kind of did like a sort of Inazuma theme. And since I had a little bit of extra space, I threw in Yoimiya as well, so I have two characters in here. And we recently had an update where they increased the load limit, so I was able to add a secondary character into my garden. Which was kind of nice, because back then mine was kind of overcrowded with stuff. So, on the right side over here is my garden. For the most part, it's pretty, yeah, I think it came out pretty well. I was mostly just throwing stuff around, but it seems like pretty clean. It kind of just ended up being that too, because I wanted to have the tree out in the back over there. And I just added stuff on the side, so thank you. And the garden here, it was completely different, but I kind of wanted to give it a more garden feel, because stuff was just thrown around, but I wanted to clean it up and add some more stuff. So I'm much happier with this design, because it looks more of like a garden instead of what it did before. So. And this is an older design. Alright, so that's the garden. There's not really much over here for the workshop. Yeah, pretty much. The workshop here is another design that I use. I pretty much throw the workshop set on a pathway and I just push it around, so all of this set is like sitting on top of it, so I can move it around as a whole set. But this entire area is pretty empty right now because I haven't come up with a plan yet, so I'm not really sure what to do with it. I'll think of something. Inside of the mansion is empty because, just like before, I don't really have a plan yet. But the thing I was working on last week is the spa. I kind of went with an kind of like inside the cave feel with it. But I also wanted to redesign it, so this is the second design for it. So, got a little entrance here. I might change the stairs here for a bit and might add some more stuff because I think I still have some room for other stuff. Yeah, you can do quite a bit. So how I had done it is that I placed all of the... what are they called? It's in here somewhere. The giant blocks here, I pretty much placed them around on the outside first. Kind of like made like a mountain. And then once I felt pretty comfortable with the outside, I pretty much went in with the camera and then just filled everything in. So we pretty much have like a inside cave spa. And I did move stuff around off stream, but I feel like it's okay. I could have had this on like a grassy spot, but I kind of wanted to have enough space to have all of this too, so yeah. Because the previous design, so some of them they do. Like this one, for example, because of the type of it, it does float. That would be under... Okay, so the regular blocks is under the mountain landform. The ones that float are under the floating platform ones. So these right here that can be placed, and you could change the elevation by having it selected, so I can move it around like here, and once I do this, I could change the adjustment so I can make it look like it's floating. So it has its own section, so it's really nice that we have access to these too. So I do have a couple on top there that are floating to give it the cave-like feeling. And it's just going to load real quick. So that's how I have... Yeah, and it's really nice that they included those too, because it gives you more options with what you can do on the inside. Because all of those are floating. And then I just have the regular mountain ones to cover up on the sides and whatnot. So... Yeah, and this one is kind of a little Inazuma themed, but I also wanted to have like a, not just a spa, but kind of like a bathhouse feel. So I kind of like the idea, but the furnishing set that we do have, I wanted to expand on that. So this is kind of what I went with. And I think I could still place more stuff, but I've been busy with other ones. And that's what I have for this realm so far. I could go to the other one, because this one is... This other one is finished, because I was on Emerald Peak before.
This realm
we
is...
can easily go to Tubby and switch over to realm style. And this is where the most one is, because it's at 40,000. Yeah, it's all good. A lot of people tend to skip out on the teapot stuff because it has its own materials that you need to gather, like wood, and it also uses ore and stuff. So it's definitely its own game. But it's been pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. And we have a bunch of different realms that we could choose from. So, and there's quite a bit of variety too. But this is the previous realm I was using a few months ago. And I had made, I think it was a while ago, I made like a video, a quick little tour on this, but I think there was stuff that I hadn't finished yet, and some of it had changed too. So the mansion I went with is the Sumeru one. This one is complete, so we can start with... Oh yeah.
This realm is
Yeah,
truly
we can
beginning
get...
to...
It's been a while since I've checked this, because I've done all this so far. I think when you complete the trust rank for Tubby, you unlock some of the other realms. Because we get... Yeah, we get unlocks for these. Yeah, because at level 1 we have only one. But yeah, working on the trust rank unlocks like everything. And they are worth it because it gives us more stuff that we could do, more stuff we could place. But it does take a little bit of time too, so... Which isn't too bad. And we also get some decent rewards for it too. So...
If you ever have it...
Yes, so... Every day, just like you saw earlier, I had picked up the currency from Tubby. There is also a little friendship thing that we could collect from, and that's how I had just got
realm
the
is
level 10
truly
for Mulan. So we go to trust rank, and there is a little jar right down here where we can pick up the currency. This refills over time, so... And the capacity increases the higher we have for the trust rank, so... level 10 it maxes out, and it's also based on what we have placed in here too, so the more stuff we place, the better this goes too. And if we check out the little bar over here where it says companions hosted, we can also collect on the friendship stuff, and this also accumulates over time just like the currency. And I think it takes, like 3 or 4 days to completely fill, so it's pretty good. If you want to build characters, this is another way to get friendship. So, and it's been alright. I use it all the time for characters that I'm passively working on, and because of that, I'm now down to 3. Which means I get to take out Mulan and add a different character, because she's not built at the moment. Alright, so back to the tour of this. Yeah, it makes it easier if I want to passively get their friendship. So if I don't want to play them, like run with domains or ley lines, I could use the teapot to passively get their friendship. So, not much going over here, this little workshop. I got a nice little path over here, surrounded by trees in front of the mansion. Little shrine entrance over here. Once again, Inazuma themed. Sort of.
Let's ride!
Then on the other end, just past the workshop and the crafting table here, we got a little pit stop over here with Noah. No, not Noel. Ganyu hanging out. And I gotta move that. Yeah, that was from a side event. Alright, alright, so this is... Yeah, I liked how the pathway came out, because I wanted to have like a long pathway, but in between trees. Alright, so this is the previous design I had for the outdoor spa, but it's like in a cave. It was pointed out to me that it has a pretty big flaw, which I'll show you in a second. But I have a pathway in the front and a little path to get to it. And I'm kind of glad I got rid of this because it's alright. I pretty much just walk through here and we get to the entrance to it. The one thing I do like about this is that it's on grass, so it's kind of its own furnishing. Yeah. So we pretty much just walk over here and we find Mualani and Kachina. And the nice thing about it is that even though it's open, the one thing that was pointed out to me is that it has a pretty big flaw. I could just go around everything. So, sort of enclosed, but not really.
Carving waves.
So that's a big reason why I wanted to change up the design for it. That I wanted to have it completely enclosed. So, but this one is all right too because we got a nice little view of the outside here. So, all right, the next spot. It's a little bit out of the way, so I'm going to teleport over there. This was something that I did off screen on my own. And it was kind of a dedication to one of the older characters that I had gotten. And I had actually not shown anybody this. So this is kind of new for everybody.
Carving waves.
But I pretty much went with the blue tree theme because that was the tree I had used in the garden. I pretty much made a path down the center with Noelle at the end. Kind of like a little hangout spot. So. And she was one of the first characters I had gotten. And I had gotten her on her banner too. The little free-to-play banner. Alright, next up is not really anything special. It's more of just like a little mini town. Yeah. This one kind of has a Sumeru theme with a little Inazuma theme on the other end. I think this was a set that I added stuff to. I think I had gotten stuff for them. Yeah, so we have the Sumeru side over here, and then the Inazuma stuff over here. And I don't have either one of those.
Let's ride.
Alright, so this is my enclosed garden previous design. This one is a little bit smaller, but it's more condensed. And because of how I had set it up, yeah, thank you. I had set the teleport inside. Now, there is one flaw with this. If I were to take a small character and teleport inside, oh, it actually worked. Oh, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Usually when we take small characters in here... Okay, is it gonna work? Oh. Alright, never mind. Okay. Back when I was teleporting in here with small characters, I would actually get stuck underneath these stairs, so I guess that resolved. I don't know. But this is the previous garden I had. Dual themed. I got one theme on one side and one theme on the other. This set over here was pretty much a dedication to Klee because she was one of my most wanted wishes, and that is because of way back when I was one of the fortunate ones to actually play the Golden Apple Archipelago event way back in the early version, and I had picked up her weapon, the Dodoko Tails. So, oh, I had to. I was so glad that this, and it turns out there are some other furnishings that I don't even have, which I didn't even know. I guess they were included in an event because I had left for a few years. But I was fortunate enough to play the Golden Apple Archipelago. Yeah. It was really fun, and thankfully a lot of people did post videos on it too. So if you have like any chance of going on to YouTube, people have posted all the events. So it's nice to take a look back. But on this side, I had dedicated it to clay. And over here is the previous garden I have. Pretty similar layout. I have the 6 plots for each side. 3 on this side, 3 on the other, with a little T spot in the center. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I had originally... Alright, so to give a little backstory on my play, I had left for 2 years. I had left at the tail end at Venizuma, and just before the Chasm was released, and I had come back during the final Archon quest for Fontaine, Masquerade of the Fallen, I believe, or Damned. So I was gone for 2 years, so I wasn't here for Dia's original banner, but a few months ago, we got a fabulous bit of news. Every year, we were going to start getting a free 5-star character. And it turns out one of them was Dia, and she was definitely an easy choice for me, so that's how I got Dia. She was my free 5-star pick. And another reason why I wanted to get her is that over the... Yeah, everybody has access to it. Every year we'll be able to choose a 5-star character. And I believe the roster for that is the 5 stars from the standard banner, I think. Klee was one of them. I believe Chi-Chi... Oh no, I'm trying to think who was on it. It was Dia, Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc. I think a lot of them were on the standard banner.
These bombs, so heavy.
Klee wasn't on it. She had her own banner. So I think it was mostly the standard 5 stars. I think Tainari was on it too, but I can't remember. But that's how I had gotten Dia, because I had wanted her so bad. And I had specifically wanted her because I wanted to prove... I wanted to prove that Dia is a really good sub-DPS... not a sub-DPS, a full main DPS character. And thankfully, because of the massive amount of luck I was able to get with her artifacts, I was actually able to get a top 6% Dia. So I am the owner of a top 6% Dia character, which is amazing. So I was really, really fortunate with getting a very good artifact. And I think it was the flower piece. Yeah, thank you. If we check over here, I was somehow... all of it went to crit damage.
You can afford to do
I was able to get,
anything.
I think I ended up with like a 43 point something CV for the flower. And because of that, my Dia became really good. I would have liked to get more crit rate on her circlet. But that's just, I've been working on other characters. But yeah, I've had so much fun with Dia.
Huh?
So, as of right now for Dia, she's Friendship 10, Triple Crowned. I've only gotten 1 so far, so she's at C0. Pretty good luck with her artifacts. And the weapon I use for her is the R1 Wolf's Gravestone. I didn't get her signature weapon, but she still hits pretty good.
First, I mark up the price.
So, I can showcase her after that. So, this is the older garden that I have. We also got Zhongli and Guoba in the back over here, too. So, Alright, final tour for this teapot is the mansion. The Fontaine one I hadn't done anything with yet, because I wasn't really sure if I wanted to do the same thing. So we'll just take a quick peek in here. And this one is complete. I have pretty much a theme for everything. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I enjoy doing the tour stuff and showcasing characters, so yeah, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it, so thank you for stopping by.
Bring it!
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
I think the only downside with these is that I wish Lumion and Aether were voiced in these as well. They such a lost opportunity, because these are the same ones that we could get off of the profile. Yeah, thank you.
Morning! Are we going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime!
Yeah, so if you have Paimon in your teapot, the lines that she talks about are... I'm just going to go over to Lumion. She pulls them out of the profile voiceover list, so... all of these are voiced by Lumion and Aether and Paimon, so they definitely had a lost opportunity to also have these included. Sadly, Lumion and Aether are not voiced in the overworld one, but they are in these. So. Yeah, so the center here is the library. If we head over to the right, we have a little room for Ayaka. And the little event piece we get for her, I think it was her story quest. This was a while ago, so I'm not sure. She doesn't have a hangout session. This room back here was Sumeru themed, and it was an indoor set, which I wanted to get some invites with. Yeah, because I had just gotten Nahida at the time. I think I had gotten Layla a little bit before, but I was getting the rewards for it. Over here is the upgraded fish room. Yeah, with Farina in the back. And I had, funny enough, I had actually used this for background for some videos too. Make it look like there was a TV there. So, I thought it kind of worked out. Hello and goodbye, Farina. Alright, top side up here is the pictures I had selected for each of the hangout sections. And I still think it's hilarious that Noelle has two hangouts compared to everybody else, which they only have one. And some art from one of the Melazines. I think that was during one of their quests. And this one was in the event in Fontaine, where we pretty much helped out with a movie production with Ayaka, Yoimiya, Farina, and I think Chevrolet was there too. Yeah, and Ayato and Shiori. Alright, so over here is the museum. Almost all of these pieces are from world quests, hangout sessions, events that were given to us by characters, or quests, pretty much. A lot of promotional items. We see a Saurian buddy in the picture up there. I think that was one of the more recent ones. We got the movie poster from the event I was talking about, the movie production. We have a theater replica from a Sumeru event. Some of this other stuff was special. We have the book for Simulanka, which is pretty cool. we can activate it. So we have that. Little lamp from Samaro. We have the little toy from New Valette. We have an award from Fontaine, and a couple of other things too. And of course we get the summon cats. So, over here, I believe it was just extra space, I think, or... Oh, okay, so this was the library, and thanks to the update of the load limit, I was pretty much able to turn this into a library. And how could you not put Mona in here? I mean, I could have put Lisa in here too, but she was definitely a good fit. Some more books. Alright, that's pretty much it for the teapot. It wasn't too hard to get everything for it. We just had to farm some materials for all this stuff. But thanks to the load limit, I was able to place more stuff. Alright. Okay, so I have to use... Alright, so now that the side trip is over and done with, I have to figure out, since I maxed out friendship with Mualani, okay, I'm going to talk
This
to
realm
Tuppy.
is true.
Switch back to Cool Isle, because I still have to fix this one. I haven't done anything with Swirling Isles. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. Maybe a few months from now, maybe. Same with Sublime Spicewood. I know I have to update Floating Abode, because that one's an old one. I think that one has a enclosed mansion build, so I have a garden surrounding it with a wall on a perimeter. I can't remember. And it also has like an open back. It has a pathway going around the entire mansion that has like a wall surrounding it, but in the back it's actually open, facing out. It has a pretty decent view, but I haven't done much else with it. Alright, so... Okay, so I gotta figure out who is out here. Wrong one. This one. Alright, so I have Dory and Shalonen here. Ayaka's in this one. Farina, Yoimiya's here. Letter Isle. Over here. Alright, so... Mualani. We do this. Take you. Alright, I'll take you out because I don't need your friendship anymore. Sheena, you could hang out with Dia. I could place somebody else. I can place Paimon, but I can place her somewhere else. Wrong one. Alright, so... Okay, so just have... Kashina... Shalana and Dory left, so I only have 3 characters left. And the next one is going to be Hu Tao and Zhongli, so I'll leave 2 spots open. Or I could just add one. I could add Klee, but I don't really have any... Oh, I still want to do a Klee theme spot too. I have to. So why don't we do... Let me do this. Let's have Klee over here. Okay, so Klee right here. Switch over to Paimon. Alright, so I gotta shut off Snap Furniture, because that's annoying. there, so looks like they're interacting. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, it's some way over. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I like that. It actually looks pretty good.
Oh, it's Miss Honorary Knight. I'm really happy to see you again.
Yeah, they already did all the interactions with them. So.
Morning, Miss Honorary Knight. Are you going to take me on a huge adventure? I've been waiting and waiting.
Alright. I think I can leave them there for now. Yeah, I'm still working on Kashina's friendship level, so. That's that. Oh, that's almost level 10 as well. Okay. 4 and 5. Okay. Okay, so pretty close to getting a level 10 with that. Alright, that works out. Alright, so let's head to... Let's do some ley lines in Inazuma. I have to look for some money ones. Here we go, there's one. So I usually don't fight the mobs down here. I usually don't farm. It's been a while since I've farmed the specters. Or the Nobushi, or some of the other guys. So I'm sure there are other weapons or whatever, because I need those hilts. Specters drop the... Oh, whatever it is, because I think some characters use that, and I think weapons too. Alright, so friendship team, that's going to need a change, because I'm done with Mualani, and since I'm not using her, I could use a different character. So who should I use? Who would work? Yahida could work. I don't really... I'm kind of covered healing-wise with Dori and Shalonen. Shalonen's burst heals. Dori's burst heals, so I don't really need a healer. Somebody I don't normally use, I guess? I got Geo bonus. I could use Electro. Kujo-Sara is a little too powerful for this team, so I could probably use somebody else. Officials... Okay, I would have to change her set a little bit. Beto I could use. Who else do I have? Could use Lisa, but I don't have a build for her. Since I'm using Dori, I could use Chevrus for the overload. Because Chevrus gets a nice little bonus. Razor too, he's useful, but I don't use him at all. I could use Kuching because I really want to complete her. So even though I'd gotten the Echo Challenge completed for her, I still want to build her. So let's go with Kuching, but move the characters
Let's go.
around.
Time is against us.
Alright, so Kachina's going to be at the forefront because she's going to be the main damage dealer. So I could have Kuching second. Dori third and Shalonen at the end. think I could do that. Yeah, that'll work.
I can do it. No, I can't.
Let engraved names echo!
Alright, I just use this to heal. Alright, everybody's good. Okay, Kashina is good. Weapon is good. Okay, you have this. Okay, so I have attack. Since I'm using her, I can use the electric bonus. Okay, Dora has tenacity and sacrificial greatsword. That's another one. Wait. Okay, so that one's level 9. That's good. Sacrificial. I like using their burst. So I could heal. Hydro and Electro. I could use this one. Let's try this one. Okay, so tenacity. I think her stuff. Double check. Healing, I believe, is based on, yeah, her max HP, so I can definitely do a triple HP tenacity build. So, let's see what we got. I'm not using Benny at the moment, so I could switch this one to the HP version I have. Okay, Feather, that one has attack. So HP on this one. Okay. This one is HP, a little bit of EM, crit damage. I think that's the only... Yeah, that's the only Sans tenacity I have. Yeah. Alright, so Goblet, HP, crit rate, HP crit rate, energy reach. Oh, this one's a little bit better. Okay, do I have any other... See that. Wait, what was that one? Oh, okay. Alright, let's use this one because of the energy recharge. So... Okay, so... Healing bonus. I could keep that. Or I could go with... something else. Let's see what I have available. I could do EM again. This one has attack, energy recharge, crit rate. I don't really need the healing bonus because it's not really... She's just a pseudo healer, so she doesn't really need that healing anyway. So I can dodge, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's try EM. Consolation C1. Yeah, I have to work. Alright, so 464, that's pretty good for Bloom and Hyper Bloom.
Ta-da! No!
Yeah, 300.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think I can ascend her. Yeah, I gotta fight Thunder Manifestation again. Oh, that's a different one. So I need one of these. And then the Lotus. And then Shalonen, I still have... This was a set I was going to use, but I still need a flower for that one. Yeah, because I was going to go with an energy recharge, defense. It's more of like a support. Because I don't... Oh, okay, so that's updated. Okay, so people use defense for Sands. energy recharge, more of like a support build. Yeah, so a DPS would definitely use the defense, because she's based on defense. DPS would be... Oh, okay, so they're doing defense as well. Geo bonus could work too, but I'm gonna go with defense. And then this one, people... Okay, so people are doing the triple defense build. With healing bonus, okay, and crit rate. Yeah, I can see the healing bonus, because they're burst. Heals. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, go with the ER defense. Because she's more of a support for me. But I still have to get another artifact. Alright, you're at 40, 50. 342. How many would I need? 29. That's not bad. Let's do that. Okay, and... Oh, I can ascend her. Cool. Sure. Okay, she didn't say anything. Okay, so how many does this need? 43. I could spend more too. And then 11. Alright, I could do that. Okay, so portable armored sheath unlocked at level 60, 70. That one is... Okay, so what does this one do? While in the Night Soul Blessing state, when she ends Night Soul points reaches the maximum, she will trigger an effect equal to that of her Night Soul burst. This effect can be triggered once every 14 seconds. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger a Night Soul burst, Shalonen's... Oh, okay, so it increases her defense when she maxes that out. Okay, so pretty much it kicks in when you're using her skill. Okay, that's not bad. And because I just did this, I have that. Okay, so you're at 60. I still have to get these. Kitchen's good, and Katrina's good. Alright.
I just saw a break that wasn't properly...
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so I could probably get some lotuses after this. I don't mind getting those now. Okay, resin is at 13 and a 200. I do have the reputation rewards for Natlin, but I already maxed out reputation, so I don't really need to worry about that. I think that's for a quest. Yeah, so right there when I was attacking with the skill, my Night Soul went up to its max, so that's probably what it was doing. Yeah, catching a lead really nice.
Bring it! Let the mountains veins boil! It's sword clear the area! Nowhere to hide. Let great names echo!
Let's go, Twirly!
Nice level 14, please. Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna get some more crit rate for Kachina. Because the damage is there, it's just not kicking in enough. It's a crit crit rate is only, yeah, 13. That is way low. So if I had like another 30 points, I could definitely figure something out. This is for money, because I am broke. Alright.
Here's the goods!
Okay, it's 2200. 2290 isn't too bad. No, not bad. Alright, gotta go this way. Yeah, so definitely getting there with some of these characters. Takes a while, but it's not too bad.
Your Mora's mine! Speed of light. Huh? Yeah! Drilling down! Spin to win!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! What's this? Shockwave! Clear the area!
54,000, nice. Love to see it. Yeah, if I could get those hits all the time, Kashina would definitely be one of my better sub-DPS characters. For now, she's definitely a work in progress.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Cut to the chase!
How's this?
Speed of light! Let's go, Swirly!
To the berry.
Magic lure!
Finally, I...
Not too shabby. We got a free artifact right here too. Yeah, I could definitely farm some of those right now too. So I could get the lotuses after this. I could actually do that right now. Let me set this up. So during this, there. So I could just collect those, and then I could switch to my Dendro team, because I could have Nahida pick those up because of her skill.
You'll get frostbite.
Bring it!
Can't run! Well, neither can I.
With sword comes shadow.
Killjoy!
Don't blink! Hey!
You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Doing it!
Ugh, cryo, come on.
After him!
Always such a pain. I'm using my skill, but it's not. Wow, that took a while.
You're not going anywhere.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Constant. Oh man, this is gonna take a little bit. Yeah, constant frozen. I can. Come on. Come on, please. You don't have anything to fry him. If I could just pull him up here a little bit. Yeah, and it's raining too. Of course it's raining. Wow.
Incoming.
Holy cow.
With sword comes shadow.
Not doing too good. Come on.
Forward. Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area!
Triangle.
Bring it!
Constant frozen status. Come on. Why did it have to start raining too? That's. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a quick change for this one because that is too crazy. No, of course I can't continue because these guys are still here.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Lauren? Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Let me amuse myself.
Over here. Let the mountain's veins boil. Over here.
Yeah, some of these characters.
Blink. No hit you. Let's sweep. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I might burst building with Kuching so fast.
Down.
There we go, give me some good hits with that.
Shockwave. Nowhere to hide. Magic power flows through me. Don't blink.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Alright, so this party is okay, but I am definitely switching to a pyro character because that was ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to switch to... Yeah, I'm...
Armed and ready.
This is definitely going to work much better. So I got to do a quick change. 'Cause I need to use Shepherd's more too. So I just have to refresh my knowledge on this. Okay, so amount healed based on HP. So HP. Is there anything else she's based on? Okay, she's Pyro. She also works well with Electro, so we can get some overload boosts. Okay. E8, she also has to go up again. I have the C1. I might have to play around with her artifacts. Weapon is good because I wanted to keep this because of its effect. It increases elemental skill damage. As far as I know, that's the only polearm that does that. If there are other ones that do, I have no idea what they are, or I completely forgot. Or, I could also switch it out for a different one. I would like to keep this for her, but she's also HP based, which I could use a different one. She's not sealed strength based, so I don't need that. I could use this one, but it's more for Yao Yao. This is if I wanted to do the healing one, but I kind of want to do like a sub DPS variant. I could use an Elemental Mastery, but that's more of like a passive damage. This one would be more of a physical damage build, but most of the damage I want to do is through her skill. This one's more for her burst. I could do this one. Yeah, so I think I'm going to stick with the Contained Crossbeam for now, because it's really good. I just don't have enough for it. I'll have to remember this one. Alright, so this is Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that so I can remember that. So Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So I could do that next week. Could also check out and see what other weapons I need to work on too, but I want to keep that one for shows. Alright, so artifacts. I kind of want to do sub DPS, so let's see what recommended has. Okay, so HP, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so HP. Okay, so triple HP. Okay. Just double checking, because I think that's mostly for her healing. Okay, so I could probably do... Okay, this right here, I'm surprised more people don't do this one because of her skill. Enter aiming mode, locking on target onto her sides, fires a precise interdiction shot. If Chevrolet has an overcharged ball, she will fire the overcharged ball, instead dealing greater pyro damage in the larger area. So the pyro bonus would be good for her. So I could probably do maybe HP not so much, because that's just a little bit. I don't really need her as a healer. So I could probably do attack, pyro, crit damage. Or I can also do attack, pyro, crit rate. HP, pyro, crit rate could also work too. Yeah, because her burst is also pyro. So I would really benefit from having a pyro bonus. Yeah, but this is the other reason why they have HP 2, because... Alright, so after Chevrolet fires an overcharged ball using the skill of hers, nearby pyro and electro characters in the party gain 1% increased attack for every 1,000 HP has for 30 seconds. HP... Attack can be increased by up to 40% this way, so she would need 40,000 HP, so I could definitely see HP, pyro, crit damage for that. So we could try that. And since we're using her skill, that would definitely mean a golden troop set, because that one has a really good effect for skill-based damage. So that's what we see. Let's see what we have. Okay, so attack, EM, crit rate, crit damage. Yao Yao has it. Don't really have anything else. Okay, so we could just take this. I don't know. Okay, so Yao Yao has this one. Okay, attack, energy, recharge, crit rate. Crit rate, attack, a little bit of HP, crit damage. let's take this one. Okay, that one's level 20, this one's level 10. Let's see if we could get some more. I'd like to get more crit rate. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, let's get this level 12, see if we can get another thing of crit rate. Okay, so attack. Okay, that's not too bad. I'd rather have crit rate though. Okay, so I'll leave that at level 12. Okay, so this one I would need to get a new... If I wanted to get the Golden Troop one, I would need another HP, so I guess I don't have one. It was just a lower grade. Alright, so do we have physical damage bonus? It's Golden Troop, but now I need a Pyro bonus. Alright, do we have any other Pyro bonuses? I think the only one I have is on Klee. Oh, and that one would be good too, because that has HP, crit damage attack, has the HP on it. I think that's the only Pyro bonus I have for a Goblet. No? Oh, the Dio one. But that one's staying on Dio, so I can't use that one. I could use the Klee one. Could also use this. Okay, so let's switch it out. Okay, Golden Troop, this is a crit rate, crit damage defense. I think that is the only... Yeah, that's the only circlet that I have for Golden Troop. Alright, let's increase this to... Let's go for level 12. Okay, so EM, that's... Yeah. It's kind of a crappy circlet, but I'll use it for now anyway. It'll be a nice placeholder. So I could level this one up, and if I get another one, I could use this as XP fodder for the next one. So it doesn't really matter what the substats get, as long as I have something. As long as I'm getting that 4-piece already. So, all right. So HP wise, 22,000. So if he's getting 22% for that passive for this one. Okay, so that's not too bad. I like the spears, that one's staying. Okay, so that's not bad. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I'm okay with that. Let's grab this.
Letting brave names echo!
A lot of healing on Dory. Alright, and secondary healing. Should be getting somewhat decent amount. Not as strong, but that's alright. Alright, that'll work. Looks like it's over here. Fight this guy. See? Oh, okay, so he's an
Stop right there! Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em! Get back! echoes of the valley!
Here's the good!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Alright, looks like we have a shell available, so we can hold on to that.
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area!
Doing pretty good, though.
Bring it!
One cut! Yeah! Spin to win!
Alright, now for the next.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
What's this?
Hands where I can see them!
Shockwave! Drilling down!
That's 50 piece.
Bring it!
One cut!
Drop your weapons!
Let's go, Twirly!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Doing okay.
Stop right there!
Shockwave!
Yeah, I can definitely see this team working. Because we're getting
Oh, look
overload
at this
boost.
gem!
We're getting an overload boost, we're getting a nice buff from Shalonen. We're getting 3 characters that do passive healing, so I'm not too worried about healing with this party. And we're doing pretty decent damage. Oh, thought I had one. Oh, free one, I guess. Pretty decent damage with Kashina from all of those boosts. The passive boost from Chevrolet and Shalonen's skill. So, all in all, not a bad party. So, I'm kind of glad it worked out. Alright, just gonna pee. I gotta keep a lookout for better circlet. So I want to keep... I want to get another Husk one, but it has to have crit damage as the main stat, and then crit rate, defense, and attack for the substats. I need more of it to go to crit rate. I need to get more crit rate. Or I could do a crit rate main stat with crit damage, attack, and defense as the substats. So, let me check.
If you're bored, why don't we...
Okay, let me check the auto locks. And... Okay, let's see. So we have... Defense... Geo... Crit damage. I could change this to... Crit rate. I wouldn't mind getting that as well. Just in case we don't get one. It gives us a better chance of getting a decent one. Yeah, attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage, and then any 3. Yeah, that'll work. Alright.
My collection together. If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Okay, so we did the ley lines. Let's take... I could use... Wait, who's on the lift things up? Probably use... Because I use this one for material gathering. Let me switch this party up. So I can use... Let me try characters I haven't used in a while. I could go with Candace. Because their ore gathering isn't too bad. Nahida for the multi-grab. can't go wrong with another Claymore, so I could use Xinyan. And I could probably use a healer. So I could probably go with Sayu.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Alright. Alright, so I have Ore Gathering with Candace and Xinyan for the Claymore and how Candace works. Material Gathering with Nahida and Healer with Sayu. So let's go to Candace here. She is HP based, so I could probably... I could use this one. Then again, that one isn't too bad. Yeah, let's go with that one. And HP base, so I could probably use... Let's see what I have available. Probably use Diona's, because she also has the Voracash's Glow. So let's take this one. I do have this one available. That one is also good. Do I have another one? I think I had... did at one point have another one, but I guess I used it. Right, so let's use that. I got HP. Her recommended is HP, HP. Okay, so a triple HP build is recommended for her. Okay. What's that one? Attack. Could do this one. Give her some others from this side. Okay, so we have an HP Yenfei is another one. Okay, let's do this one. And what do we have available? Okay, so we have a crit rate for Akasha's Glow. Yeah, that's the only other one. The other one that's on Dia, but I'm not switching that one out. Okay, so Yenfei. Okay, so we have Voracasha 4-piece on Candace with an HP-based dialogue. 23,000, 5288, no heal bonus. Okay, so C3, talent 566. Think. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that again. I don't think I have enough to see how many this takes. Yeah, 58. I don't have enough to spare because I only have enough for some other characters because I don't use Candace enough, so I can hold off on that. Alright, so Candace is okay. He is good. Okay, Xinyan, I'm gonna switch to... Oh, this is gonna be interesting because I have Xinyan and Sayu. Okay, because I share weapons between a couple of characters for these ones. Alright, so I'll keep... let's see what we could use. Oh, we also have this one too. After a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 20% for 8 seconds. It's perfect for gumming, but I'm not using gumming. It doesn't quite work with Xinyan because her skill does pyro, but then you gotta wait for the cooldown time, which is a lot longer than 8 seconds. I could, however, do this one because I use a physical bonus build on her. And I don't need the burst damage bonus. So let's use this one. It's R4, which means I need to make another one, but it's level 80. Can I cannot. Alright, so let me check and see if I can actually make this one better. Yeah, no. Alright, as for her artifacts, it is a physical build I use for several different characters, and I believe, yeah, Lumine has it. Okay, so let's grab the flower and feather. Where are they at? This one. Okay, this one. This one has a physical damage bonus, and this one. Alright, so the artifacts look good. C6. Okay, that one's good. Sayu, C4. Attack, mostly for healing and a little bit of swirl, and she has that for a weapon. I think. Yeah, this one's also another one. Alright, let's see if I could actually enhance this one, because I did farm some of those Decoravians for another weapon. Let's head over to a crafting bench. So I think I should be able to get some of those. And I could also check and see if I have any belays available, because I would like to make another one of these claymores. Yeah, I definitely have a few of these. Alright, so I think that was, yeah. Was it only, yeah, I only had enough for 3 of them then. Alright, no worries, I can come back. I guess when I'm working on that pole arm for Chevrolet, I can actually look back at this one. So I will look, okay, so Monday, Thursday, Sunday. I'll refarm this one, so I'll screenshot that so I can get that for later on this week. So I could probably do that Thursday. And when was... Let me just double check here. Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, so I could probably do this one Wednesday. Okay, so this one Wednesday, the other one Thursday. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, building the weapons is just as important as getting good artifacts.
Whatever's going on over there.
Because it definitely makes a difference between doing okay damage versus doing awesome damage. Okay, so with this so far, we have... I just realized I'm only level 80 for Xinyan. This is going to take quite a bit. I don't know. Yeah, 171. Woof, that is a lot. And that would also cost 684,000. That is... Wow, that is really close to half the amount of more I need. So another big reason to farm more in here. Yeah, so I cannot do this one. That is way too expensive right now. Alright, so 2100 attack. 15% crit rate, 72% crit damage, which is okay. Because the physical damage bonus is 139%. So she hits pretty hard. Not too bad. And I still need to work on this one too, so.
If
Alright.
there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock. Reboot.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
So let's try out some of this damage. Let's head over to this dude. This guy's easy enough. Definitely not enough for a one-shot kill, but still, I can probably do a couple 50,000s.
Hey!
Power cord! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
I see everything.
Yield! Pyrotechnic!
And away I go! Everyone hold hands!
Ja- Ha! Hey! Hey!
Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, so where is it?
Hey!
Flee!
So tired. Ninjutsu!
Thank God for Sayu's burst.
Power cord! Amp it up!
It's 94,000.
I see everything. Yeah!
Get some burn damage against these guys.
Yeah! Hey!
Yield! Feel the beat! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Some decent hits with that, 5,600. But that's mostly because of the crit rate.
Ha! Ha! Hey!
Can't touch me! Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
Power cord! Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Yeah! And away I go! Everyone hold hands! This was unwise! Yeah! Can't catch me!
Should be good for first, I'll put it this way.
Come on out! Hey!
Time to rock!
Sharing my knowledge! Yeah! And away I go!
Yield! Ja!
Everyone hold hands!
Ja! Ja! Hey!
Gotta dash!
Ha! Ja! Flee!
Bye!
Ja! Ha! Hey!
Not enough.
gotta dash.
Alright, not too bad. I thought it was alright. Let's get some healing in. Yeah, it definitely needs some work. The attack isn't too bad. Just like with many other characters, crit rate is pretty important. Because the more crit rate you have, the higher chance it is to get those higher attacks going. Alright, so now we head to Sumeru. Get some of these lotuses. I wonder, is it the ones on the cliff? Because these are the ones you need for Nahida.
Hey!
Oh, okay, so it is. Alright. Okay, so it's same, yeah, it's the same collection route for both of them. Dori and Nahida. Alright, so I'll just grab a few of these. I think I just grab all of them. The collection update pretty much made it much easier. Because you could just hover over a collectible you could find and then it'll bring you to a map interface that lets you pretty much set a marker on the map that updates when you complete a specific spot. Like if you see on the minimap here on the upper right, upper left I mean, there is a blue circle and that means there are lotuses I can find.
Yeah!
And back then you would either have to look for these yourselves or rely on
I see everything!
interactive map. Which isn't too bad itself. This definitely makes it easier. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to this just in case. Yeah, because I'm sure some of these, when I was farming for Nahida, I had missed. I've gotten a good portion of it, I'm sure I had missed other ones. Which is fine. It's definitely easier now versus back then. And the other updates too, which is pretty nice. I don't have to use too many markers on my map anymore, and I could just set it up and go with it. So it's definitely much easier for newer people. They definitely have more options for some of the interfaces in collection. Yeah, so I think these right here I didn't actually get back then. So I'm not familiar with these. Alright, there's still some others. It'd be funny if I found a chest. Actually, wait a minute. Let's take out the compass. Let's see if I can pick up on anything. Oh, I also got that too. We'll do that in a bit. Alright, so compass. Here we go. Oh wow. Alright. Where's that one at? Oh, I think I see it. It's in that tree stump. Sweet, so that's another missed chest I had at one point. Alright, 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 it looked like it was in this tree stump. Yeah.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Cool, so I found a chest. Alright, let's look. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so let's head over to the next spot. Yeah, I knew this one. Since I'm here, I might as well grab these too.
This may hurt a little.
Alright, so nothing detected. Yeah, I also still have that chest. Actually, that room of chests. I should probably check out the interactive map and see if I can find out what's up with this, because I think this one is locked behind a commission. Because there's a... It seemed like there was a wall there that you could see with the elemental sight. It shut up as gray, but it wasn't breakable, so it seemed like it was locked in there. But I was able to glitch myself into that room, and that room was... There were plenty of chests in there. Nope. Random event. But it seemed like the chests were locked, so I'm thinking it was probably quest related. But I actually forgot to check. I think it was a wiki. I had forgotten to check the wiki.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, LeJeff. Talk. He doesn't really say anything important, so I don't really need to... blah, 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 blah. The one time that would be really nice if we could skip dialogue. Alright, so I gotta scale back up. I might as well just take this up. Be easier to take the teleport. Alright, okay. Yeah, definitely much easier to collect these than back then, because I know when I was working on Nihida, I had to go around physically, so I wasn't using the interactive map at the time, so I had to physically go to the locations and look for these. And some of them I did find, but it turns out it looks like there were a couple of lotus spots that I had missed too, so... Like I said earlier, it's definitely gotten much easier for newer players, because we now have better interfaces and options for material gathering compared to even just a few months ago. So, which is good. It's always good to have better stuff to roll out and updates and whatnot. And I'll check this. Because you never know.
Committed to memory.
Yield. Ha. Tja. Ha. Here. Tja. Fua. Ha. Ha.
I missed it.
Tja. Ha. Ha.
Alright, so there wasn't anything in that I saw. Okay, nothing with a compass. Alright, so there should be... Okay, so they're right up here. Alright, nothing in that. Yeah, so even though I've gone through a lot of these places anyway, it's good to come back with the compass, double check with everything. This is always stuff that's missed the first time through. Alright, having a little trouble here. There we go. That wasn't fast enough. I'll just wait for it to refresh. And this is why I like that gadget too so much. I gotta go this way. It's such a handy gadget to have. It's the wind-powered wind generator. I believe it was a... I gotta go all the way back. Reputation reward for... it's one of the cities. It's a reputation reward. But it's really handy if you're, gliding around and you just need that little bit of extra stamina. And it also increases your height by a little bit. Pushes you up in the air and holds you for about a second or two. And in that time, you gain a little bit of stamina back, which is really helpful. Alright, so we got a few up here. This will be easy enough. So it's really good if you're just gliding around, checking cliffs like this right now, or whatnot. Yeah, let's switch back to the compass. Nothing over here. It'd be funny if it was named.
Wait! Time to rock!
Actually, wait, is that west of the city? Oh, it is. Oh. I'm going to mark this location. There is a hidden world quest where you help this dude hunt monsters. You pretty much find these monsters. One of them is that tiger right there, so... But it spawns at midnight. It's a certain one that spawns at midnight that you can find.
And away I go!
Alright, I gotta be careful with Sanyo here. That's why I feel like it's so good to have a healer in your party, because you really never know. I know some people don't, and that's fine. I think it's how I've always... Not just with this game, too. I've kind of always done it with many other games. Have a dedicated healer. Makes the game a little easier. Should be... Oh, okay, so... I don't see power. Ah. Yeah, great shot. Now I'm frozen. Let's try this again. I guess I wasn't lined up correctly. There we go. Okay, so it's down this way. This is going to be on a downed tree, sort of. Yeah, pretty much on this route over here. Yeah, at first you don't get this one, but this area has like a
I see everything.
unlock part to it. It's completely submerged, but you can find this mechanism that lowers the water level in the ruins around here. And once you do that, you get access to the lower area around here. Let's see much else. Alright. Okay, looks like there's some underground ones. So I can take this, head towards the waterfall, and then I can go to that one. I can take that underground path. It's not too bad of a cooldown for the generator now. It's only 15 seconds. It is definitely handy in a pinch. You need a little bit of extra stamina when you're gliding. Okay, I thought it was right. Map still shows us spot. Let's go up here and take a better look. Probably missed it when I came down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Near any of the other ones. Alright, so it seemed this one had a little bit of an underground path too, so I gotta take... Alright, so right over here. And this one's just on the outskirts of the Arnar village. Alright, so I'll head this way. burst saw you.
Can't catch me. Twin Jitsu.
There we go.
Make my
Oh,
escape.
all of them. Sweet. Alright, Sonia's good. Shinyan's good. Hada's good. Candace is good. Alright. Alright, so should be this. Oh, unless it was. Yeah, here it is. So this. Okay, not picking up anything. Okay, they're gonna be down here too. Oh, good, because I could use these too. Because this right here, the mushroom is one of Kale's ascension drops. I'm sure there are other characters that use it too, but I don't collect it often. Oh, so there was only one? Oh, what a waste. Alright, this was near here, so we just head out and double back. No, I wasn't worried about them, they're not a threat. Alright, we head this way. So I think... Okay, so we're in the dream version. Well, not really dream. We're in the Arnara realm. Okay. Not pick up anything. I think. So I know each one has its own stuff to collect. I can't remember how I switch back out. Would it be that? Or is it something else? No, it's a... I think it's a mechanism that I play music in front of and it brings me back.
I'm out of here.
It's on one of the roads here. I think I need the lyre for it. So I'll probably switch to it. Yeah, because I have that, so I could switch to... Here it is. Because each realm, because if you go into the Arnara village, you have access to the Arnara and some stuff from there, but if you switch to the overworld version of the place, it also has like its own stuff. There are some monsters that spawn. Kind of like this, but in the town.
I see everything.
Get these guys to get out there.
Amp it up!
Everyone hold hands.
And I'm pretty sure there are also chests in there too. Wow, that's also been a while since I've switched, so I'm not sure what I have.
Hey,
Alright, so only two. I don't think there's anything else over here. Not picking up on anything. Just those.
everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I think it's like a little statue or something. play music in front of it. And I could switch back and forth between the R&R realm and the overworld. But only for this area. And I'm pretty sure you unlock it during the world quest for the R&R. I think it's down this way. Yeah, it also changes the music too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's this thing. So I play music in front of this, and I can switch between the mini realms. Alright, so I need the upper one. Wrong one. Yeah, so pretty much it just changes the area. And you could switch back anytime, as long as you have the lyre available. You can find this thing and switch back. Oh, I didn't expect to hear that, actually. Yeah, it's not picking up on anything. I think I need those for Layla. Let's take a look. It's been a while since I've done anything with Layla. So I think all I did was max friendship. Yeah, level 60. Because she uses these, the other ones. Because these are the ones you find in the water. The lotuses that we've been picking up grow on the cliff sides. Okay, so I have 89 of those. That's not too bad. For now, anyway. But I have to farm the Aeon's Light Drake.
How did I do that?
Okay. And some of these. Yeah, but it's been a while since I've done anything with Layla. A good shielder, but I don't use her, I don't have a build for her. I really don't use any shielders. Alright, so see if there are any other. I think okay, so I see that 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we could try this one. I wonder if this one should be on the cliff. Alright, so I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. finish up with some of these lotuses, and we should be good to go. Yeah, Layla is definitely one of the many characters I was, I'm pretty happy to get. Just also one of the ones that I just don't use. Which is kind of a waste, but it's definitely a decent character to have anyway. So, not a complete waste.
I see everything.
Okay, got some more up here.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Feel the beat. Yeah.
Can't catch me.
Sure thing, Tiger.
Committed to memory.
Meat is already pre-cooked. Alright. Oh, it looks like I have some battle pass stuff to get to. Alright, I'll get that after this. Get some more of these peaches. Alright, should be just over here. Okay, nothing with the compass. Okay, so just the two. Alright. Should be good battle pass. I don't know if I'll get to level 40 though. Need 2,000. Some of these I don't usually get anyway, which is fine. 500. I think I could get this one today because there are a few of them that were unlocked today. So I could do this. I could do some of the side event stuff like after. So I think that'll get me up to level 40. Alright, let's finish up with the lotuses. It looked like there were some north of here. Yeah, a bunch of them up here. Alright, let's head to this side. Yeah, so I'll finish the collecting on the lotuses and we can take part in some of the mini games for the current Nahida event. Because I think I could get up to 800 because that unlocks the carriage as a furnishing, and I also get another Candace, which is actually pretty decent because I already, yeah, that would increase it to C4. So, which is pretty good because Candace herself is, yeah, pretty decent. She's really close to kind of like a Hydro Beto, pretty much. You can hold on her shield and she counterattacks. She also does a bit of Hydro application with her burst. So, and she's got a pretty cool design, so. Alright, I think this is above. Can't always get it. Should have been somewhere up here. I guess too far down, unless they're like way up. Probably could have taken the other route, but that's alright. I should have enough stamina to get to a good high point. not seeing any flat surfaces though. Come on. There we go. I lost so much height with that. Wow, that was kind of pointless. Sometimes it gets annoying when you're just sliding down, but it's like you can't catch yourself. Because sometimes if you slide just right, you can actually kick off. In a sense, you know, stop you from sliding down. Alright, let's just go this way. Hoping I'm gonna have to go. Alright, I have an idea. Xinyan, you're gonna take a break. I am gonna put in Shalonen. Where'd she go? Here she is.
Yeah, let's
use her skill. There we go.
bring it.
Sweet, just enough. Alright, so this should be right up here. Oh, hopefully it's not just one. Okay, so there are others. Wait, was it just only... Oh, come on. Was it only just... Wow. All that for just one lotus. Come on, are you kidding me? Alright.
This may hurt a little.
What a disappointment. Okay, so I already got that. So they're not directly ahead, they should be down here. I'm not seeing any. Okay, are they farther away? Oh, I think I see, okay, I see two. Not seeing any other ones though. Just seems like that was game is a little, getting a little dark. I just increased it a little bit. Alright, didn't see any up top, so maybe some more over here. Oh, there we go. There's some other ones. so that's it for that spot. And we got some over this way. That's it for that. Okay, are there any other ones? Not seeing anything pop up. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, so I'm good with lettuces for now. Okay, so I'll bring back Shinyan.
Oh yeah, rock on!
And I already forgot what I was going to do after that. Oh, Nahida event. Alright. Okay, so I think just the Battle Pass stuff. Yeah, this was some rewards. Okay, so let's head down to Port Ormus, because that's where all this stuff is going on. Can I directly teleport? No. Alright, so I'll need to do that. Yeah, so if I do these, it seems like I have a couple available levels, so I should be able to get to level 40 in the Battle Pass. Alright, so we have number 3 and number 4 available. Alright, so where are all our Inuzuman yokai hiding? Come on out, show your faces. Okay, the white novel author is looking for inspiration, hopes to meet yokai face to face and get a good look at them. Finding the yokai wearing unusual masks may be enough to satisfy his subconscious desire. Okay, so we pretty much just have to find people in masks. That's easy enough. And this one's really funny because it uses a mechanic from Wind Trace, which is pretty cool. It's essentially Wind Trace for this minigame. By the way, it's been 4 years. Why is Wind Trace not a permanent available multiplayer event? Just saying. It'd be cool if it was. I would imagine they would have to set up like a more permanent server for it. Similar to what they have for multiplayer now, but have like another... Some of the minigames they really should make more permanent. Wind Trace is a good one. That one is definitely fun. That Resurgence one we just have with the multiplayer where we could take characters and fight and then getting buffs, that one was pretty fun. But yeah, I think Wind Trace would be definite good one to have. Alright, so we got a lot of people out here. Okay, so we gotta find people in masks. Okay, we did see this person here. Okay, so that's one. There was one over here I saw, but I didn't see a mask. Okay, so mask. Mask. Okay, that's 3. I see a mask. 4. 5. Probably another mask. 6. Alright, 2 more. I can see one on my left, and there should be one close by. Alright, yeah, I found it. 7 and number 8 right here. Yeah, it's just like Wind Trace, which is pretty fun. Alright, so select stage. I can now do this one. Alright, so why I never. Each piece of lab equipment is more disobedient than the last. Hey, I don't care how much energy you have. Stop messing around and behave yourselves. Alright, so in the dreams of the researcher, his lab equipment tends to move around on its own, disrupting all his plans. find the most mischievous of his instruments, may quieten the trouble in his mind. Alright, so stuff is moving around, I guess? Just gotta wait for this to load. Sometime today. There you go. Alright. And nothing's gonna show up until after we talk to this dude. Yep, yada yada yada. This is my backstory, and this is what's going on. Oh, okay, so stuff is actually moving around. Alright, yeah, it's just like Wind Trace. Literally. Oh. It's right in front of me. 2, 3. Let's see anything here. 4. 5. Seeing if I can see anything move. Might be up above. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if it takes too long for you to find pieces, it actually starts giving you hints. Like right there, it started to glow. And the guy also talks too. Alright, so I got 2 more pieces. I'm gonna try getting it up here. I'm not seeing anything move down there though. Oh, so it is down here again. Okay, so that's 1. It's gonna be... Oh, was that 1? No, I thought I saw something move. Okay, I thought that... Oh, here we go. 7 and 8. Alright. Okay, so I guess everything was on the ground floor. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so that one's done. Because I know sometimes with certain events, they have stuff like on separate floors. So, complex-wise, it would have been smart to have stuff up there, but it's a little harder to get up there because you kind of have to climb. So, but in a sense, it's also good to keep everything on the first floor. Just so everybody has an equal chance of getting it. And why am I way up here? What? Game, did you not save where I was? I was down here talking to this person. Alright, so that one's all set. Okay, now for the carriage one. Alright, so flowers you obtain will grant you bonus points for some time after obtaining a blooming boon. Alright. And flower carriage will become immune to negative effects of colliding with obstacles for some time after obtaining the buttressing blessing. Tongue twisters. Yeah, it's easy enough. I did the one yesterday, and I think I missed it by one. I was able to max out, well, almost max out the score, but I had missed like one flower. It was hilarious. Woohoo! That was close. Let's see if I can get all of them with this. It's not bad though. This one, I can see how this one would be a pain in the ass, but it's not too bad. The controls for it is pretty. Controls are pretty responsive. So as long as your keyboard and mouse are working, or your controller are working, it's no issue. What is up with that music, though? Wow, I think I got them all. Holy cow. Okay, so 1900 even. Yeah, I almost lost it midway on that left part. It was really close. But you do get the buff that makes it immune to collision, so. Alright. Now for number 4. Alright, in some stages, a flower carriage will continuously accelerate up to top speed if it hits no obstacles for a while. Yeah, pretty much. So you pretty much just gotta hold on. Yeah, so I guess this one is gonna go pretty fast. Yeah, it's already picking up speed. Ooh, it's a good thing I got that bonus. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, first time I actually hit something. No, second time. Ah, I missed a flower. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the controls are pretty responsive, so you don't have to worry too much. So it's definitely possible to do like no hit runs with this. I think I got them all. Yeah, I think the 250, yeah. Whew, that was challenging. I got hit twice with that one. Yeah, hit one of those mud walls. So, not too bad. Okay, that's it for the second minigame. Now we get to do this one. Yeah, we also get trial characters in this one too, so let's see who we get. Alright, let's try out stage 3. Alright, so this is Slimes, a Golem, and a Hilichurl Rogue. Okay, so who do we have? Okay, so we have Sheilanen. We use her for support. We have Navia. Okay. Oh, this is going to be perfect for Navia then. Okay, so let me think. Trying to think of party layout that I could use for that. I could probably use... Who would be good? I could go with Sheilanen. I don't trust test your official, but I will try it anyways. Their trial official. I'd use mine, but it's not built. My official build isn't on there. Okay, so I will use... Oh, I gotta do it backwards. Alright, so Navi I'm gonna use for DPS. I'll use Trial Official, my Nahida, and then Philonin for support. Alright, let's try that. Navi is a good choice for the trial character because she does massive damage on top of the Crystallize. Because I can use her burst to get the Crystallize effects, which will make her skill do massive damage. On top of the buff we have here, so we're going to see some pretty good Navia damage.
Letting grave names echo!
I see everything. Oz, reveal the... A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
First,
This one's got your name on it.
50,000, that's even worse.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, I missed
Everyone hold hands.
it. Yeah, I missed it again.
By royal a proper send-off from the Stina with love. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not too shabby.
Ha-ha!
Non-Navia, focus!
Ooh, 25,000, very nice.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hey! Oz, reveal! Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name
I
on it.
used it too early.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Alright, so I gotta do a little bit of spot healing here.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, it's not healing. What is going on?
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree. Attack! That's the way. Cha! Ha-ha! This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Nah! Ha!
Why was she not healing? That was weird. I don't know. I'm okay with the score though, because I really only wanted to get enough for the second one. Because there's no way I'm going to get 5,000. My character is not that high. So as long as I can get that second one, I'm okay. Alright, so, okay, so a couple of the stronger ones. Ruined Drake, Aramite Stone Enchanter, Mirror Maiden. Okay, so who do we have for characters? Okay, so we have Kanish. We have Emily. Ooh, okay. Burning Virgin. Okay, oh, I know a good team with this. Let's go with Dia. Let's go with Emily. Let's go with Nahida. And let's skip both of those. I don't want to do Kanish because I could probably do better damage. Well, Kanish would probably do quite a bit of damage anyway, but my Dia is not bad. And okay, so Burning or Virgin. So probably throw in a little bit of Hydro in there, maybe. let's just throw Telma in there. Because he could be a shielder. So let's try this team. So I could use Burst Telma, then Skill Nahida, Burst Nahida if need be, then I could switch to Burst Emily, and Skill Emily, and then finish off with Burst Dia.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reconstitute. Yeah.
They're dead meat!
Oh.
Look alive! Hey!
Where are you? Everyone hold it. A little ambiance.
I really wish I could have done Emily.
Your journey ends here.
Buckle up!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Of sand.
I see
No
everything.
sacrifices
This will
already.
brighten up the place.
You
There we
asked
go.
for it.
To the crop.
Oh, I wish I had Emily. I really wish I had Emily. Now, this is one of the mini games that's available in the Nahida event right now. And the 4th trial event, we have trial characters, and one of them is Emily.
Everyone hold hands. Neutralize.
I really wish she was in a different spot
A
in the
little
banners.
ambiance.
So, I might get her on her rerolling. But it also depends on how it works out with Zhongli and Yu Hao. So, we'll definitely see. You cannot go wrong with Dendro characters. All of them are amazing.
Hey.
And Emily is no different.
Here's backup.
Be gone.
Fire it up.
Buckle up!
Can't get the kill. Alright, did I get a 2,000? Ah, 3,200. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I really enjoyed her story quest. It wasn't too bad. Not as out there as some of the other ones, but it was still pretty decent. And her playstyle, it takes a little bit to get used to, but once you got everything down, it's really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, Emily is just, it was a bad set of circumstances for her first banner, because they had her so close. Yeah, so for that last one, I probably could have switched to Kanish. So I could try it again. I'm not too worried about hitting the 5,000 mark, because that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so if I were to switch out Kanish with Dia, I probably would have done better. So it would be Kanish, Emily, Nahida, and Telma. Telma itself isn't too bad. Yeah, I could use Benny, but Kanish kind of moves around a lot, so if I were to use Benny's burst, I would have to stay pretty close, but sometimes Kanish's skill, you're moving around, so I'd probably leave that circle. Well, Telma himself isn't too bad because his burst it does like a burst of pyro. It's a close combat attack that does quite well. But it's more for close combat, yeah. So Benny would probably be a better character. But I could try this. I could go with Klee. Because my Klee is built right now, and she has close to mid combat for her skill. Has somewhat decent range. And you can't go wrong with Klee, so. Probably could have done the placement a little bit better, though.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright,
Share
let me
my
just set
knowledge.
this up.
Boing,
Yes.
boing. This'll brighten up the place.
Emily, and then skill.
10 points for agility.
Shows you how often I use
The Deadwood Blaze in Dragon Fire.
I got him cornered.
this. There we go.
The insolent punished.
Back.
Fresh and floral.
Locked up.
Be gone. Purging.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul
journey
in
ends
sacrifice. Hey, take yourself a room. Forever home. A little
God of
unknown.
sand. Your
Emily,
sacrifice is
and-
ready.
Target acquired.
I see everything. Extract.
Shadow cast. Mind to command.
The Deadwood Blaze in Dragon Fire.
It seems like I missed the skill.
Yay, I did it.
I'm
Wait,
so
I
sorry,
didn't.
Klee. Sorry, Klee. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Klee. Alright, so that didn't work out too good. Yeah, it was just bad character placement in the party. That's alright. She got killed twice, and I still got 3,200 with that. Oh man. No, that's fine. Telma's good with that one, though. But having another Pyros is also good. I did not mean for that to happen. Whoops. Didn't do too bad though. Kinesh was doing okay damage. I wonder what they were using for his artifact set though. Oh well. Is Klee still alive or is she dead? Oh wow. Alright, let me switch back to Dendro here because she's in this party. Whenever it decides to load. Thank you. Oh, she's alive. Alright. She was faking it. Alright, so I should have enough to get Candace and the furnishing. So, where is it? Holiday events. Alright, so rock carriage I just did. Okay, so I was able to get all of that. I think I did for the other ones, right? Yeah, so I got those. Just got this. I won't have that last one tomorrow. Okay, so correct the anomalies, pretty much complete it, and you get it. And I'm okay with not getting the gold, because I usually never get it anyway, so not too worried about it. And then these two. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I have enough for Candace. Alright, so I will get this. And I'm going to check out. Should probably place that somewhere. One thing I would like to get is that I want to see if I'd be able to get that, because I want to get that crown. Okay, so I have 840. I need 1,000, so that is 160. Okay, so 160. Based on what we have now, so... Okay, so based on these other ones, so for the first one we got 30, for the second one and third we got 20 and 40, so 30. So 70. Okay, so we're going to get 70 for that. Then another 50. Okay, so that's 120. And then 70 for this. Yeah, so that's 190. Yeah, so I'll have plenty, I believe. Even if I don't get the gold medal for these, I'll still have plenty enough of that final one. Because we also get this stuff, the Festive Fervor from the quest. So, good. Even though I don't get the gold medals, I'll still be able to get the final one, which will give us the crown. Because that's what I really want. Anytime that pops up in an event or whatever, it's definitely a must-have, because we don't get those often. So, yeah, let's get all the free stuff. Alright, so I got another Candace, so she is now C4, wherever she is at. There she is. Sweet.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I'll take a look at that furnishing, because this is that carriage that we see at the top of Samira. And it's also interesting, too, because this is one of the few moving sit-down spots. We don't have too many of these. A lot of the spots we could sit on, they don't move. So, kind of an interesting change with this one. And it seemed like I didn't get the recipe for it, but the actual item, so I could just place it. I'll place it like to the side. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized one too, so. Yeah, this is the same exact one we find at the top of Samira. Yeah, and this is one thing we don't see often too. The spot is actually moving, which is kind of cool, because everywhere else we sit down, it doesn't. So, yeah, that's the carriage. Alright, looks like Dory has a voice line.
Hello. If you'd like to speak with me, then you'll have to cough up some Mora first. Just kidding, just kidding. I just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all.
You're funny. Oh, okay, so Shalana that needs to...
Good morning, my young apprentice. A successful day starts with the morning. That Mora's not gonna earn itself after all. So come on, let's get moving.
Uh-huh. Alright, so it's Shalana that has the voice line.
So, this is some sort of secret base. You did a great job with this place. Wish I had a teapot like this. Then nobody would be able to find me when I'm trying to slack off. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, I slept really great here, by the way. The temperature is perfect and the beds and pillows are super comfortable. Yeah, it's the kind of sleep I'll be dreaming about for the whole rest of the week. Nah, I've had enough. I'm not the type to sleep in anyway. 8 to 9 hours a night, and I am set. Still, when work gets busy, it's hard to get that many hours in one go. Especially when I'm working on an ancient name, once I start, I usually can only sleep for 3 or 4 hours a day, if I get any sleep at all. The technique itself isn't that complicated. Verifying the truth of the stories behind the name is the real challenge. They often stretch over long periods of time and involve many key individuals. Generally speaking, to receive an ancient name, you have to do something in your lifetime that exemplifies the spirit of the name. The difficulty lies in verifying those deeds when the people at the center of the stories are long dead.
Fair.
Well, it usually comes down to checking records, but even then, it's difficult to say whether those accounts are accurate. If I accidentally include a fictional story or falsehood in an ancient name, it would become seriously defective and potentially lead to cognitive issues for the current bearer.
This is one of the longer ones, too. It isn't so bad, though.
I use the woven scrolls from the Masters of the Nightwind. Those records are usually pretty reliable. Seat Lolly's knowledge comes in handy as well. If I can't find anything in the scrolls, I reach out to my contacts from the 6 tribes and see if anything relevant pops up. Now, once I have enough data, I find the stories that are connected and cross-reference them. I jot down any inconsistencies and search related stories to determine if I'm dealing with a real error or a simple omission.
That does sound like a huge project.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome. I'm sure a seasoned traveler like you has a lot to offer when it comes to judging the authenticity of a story. I'll let you know when I start my next project. Oh, and make sure to bring a pillow when you come to the workshop. When you get the chance to nap, it pays to be ready. Kachina tried to use a book and her neck hurt so much the next day, she could barely stand straight. Well, now you know why I always take advantage of an opportunity to nap. Yeah, just talking about work is making me, really sleepy.
I think that was one of the longest interactions we've had with a character in a teapot in a long time. That was a long one. Huh. Okay. Alright, so I should check the battle pass. Let's head back to Sumeru. Should be able to get... Well... No, because I think the other ones we need to finish the... We do the part 5 of it. Because we only did 3 and 4, and those were unlocked today. I think we get the last one tomorrow. But we also have... I think we have the quest either tomorrow or Monday. Can't remember which one, whichever one it is. Yeah, so let me just head back to the Lotuses. Yeah, so that's everything all set. Alright, so event. Yeah, the next part should be... I was thinking tomorrow. Wrong one. There it is. Anecdotes. Yeah, so that one's tomorrow. Okay, so I could probably save that until Monday, because I also want to record that one too. Even though there are quite a few voice actors that have gone muted because of the strike, which is fine. I still wanted to record it anyway, because we still have some lines that are voiced. So, yeah, I could probably do that Monday. I just got to be careful of where it is, so I don't accidentally start it. Not too bad. Alright, so Battle Pass. Okay, so... Oh, we were able to get some... Okay, so this one is gonna... Oh, that doesn't increase it either. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, we got the level 41. Okay, so that one is... Wait, Rocking Carriage. Wait, Gorgeous, Lovely, Endless Journey stage of Rocking Carriage. Did we already do that one? 3,000. Let me double check. Is that the last one, or... Okay, so holiday events. Okay, Rocking Carriage. Okay, so it is the last one. Alright, so we'll get that last one tomorrow. When it unlocks. Alright, that works out. And because of that, I'll have now level 41 of the BP, which I get a wish. Now I have 2 of them, so I'm probably gonna get some weapons. I don't think... Yeah, we still have... Let's see, 5... Yeah, about 6 more days until the Paimon's Bargain Shop resets. So we'll be able to get some more fates. So that will be, let's see, 6 days, so... what, Friday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... That would be the Friday morning or afternoon? Probably Friday morning. Well, sometime Friday. We'll get the reset. And then by then we'll have the banner in 3 days. So that would be Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. Or Tuesday evening. We'll get Nahida and Hutao. Alright, so I'm probably going to get weapons from this, but I'll wish anyway. Alright, so standard crappy. And... yeah, standard. Yeah, so nothing special. But yeah, usually anytime I get any of the standard wishes, I just use them right up. So there's not really any need to hold on to them. Because either way, if it's a single pull or a 10 pull, you're guaranteed a 5-star weapon, or 5-star, if only. At the minimum, a 4-star weapon or character every 10 pulls. So doing a single one on the standard is fine. Yeah, this was that other multiplayer. This one was fun. Events like these should definitely be more permanent, especially Wind Trace. Wind Trace is such an amazing event, but we only see it once a year, and that is such a tragedy. There's no reason to have it only once a year. Alright, so I think I'm good for now. I pretty much just have to wait for resin. Teapot salesman is here, but I don't really need anything from him.
Come on, let's hear about...
And the only thing I really need to do, I wouldn't mind getting some more artifacts for Kachina, but I also need Mora too. So And tomorrow I'll get the that quest unlocked for that hidden mini quest that I had, where I talked to Drusis about the riddles earlier. That unlocks a quest, which I didn't know. I just happened to see it when I was on the interactive map, because I was looking for the final riddle spot, and I just happened to see it's like, hey, after you talk to Drusis, it unlocks a quest. So. Oh, okay, it might have been in... I want to say Children of Echoes, because that was the most recent one. 'Cause that was with Shalomon. Because I had done the tribal quest with her. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, and I already gotten this anyway, so... I'm already maxed out with it. Yeah, so we'll be getting these... Thinking 4, 5, and 6, and probably version either 5.2 or 5.3. Probably 5.2, which will probably give us access to... I'm trying to think of the other tribes, because we have Jensen's tribe, we have Auroron's tribe, and who's the other? Chaska? I think that's right. I'm not sure who we'll get first, though. So it'll more than likely be 5.2. We'll get a new section of Natlin unlocked, which will more than likely have one of the tribes. So we'll be able to get level 4 for that. Which is alright. I mean, we'll get the... what was it? Get a nice name card, and then we'll get the Pyroculus Resonance Stone, which we could use to find the rest of the Pyrocuses. Get the rest of the Oculi. And then at number 5, we'll get the wings. So. I think that's definitely the must-have. And I'll be able to get that pretty quickly too, because I'm pretty on top of getting the reputation. So once we get the new tribe, I'll pretty much just start right off the bat with a reputation. Which will be easy enough. Alright, so this is my daily routine. I did want to try... something. A couple days ago I tried that challenge where we fight 8 enemies. I wanted to try it again with this team because I had gotten pretty close, but I'm at world level 9. Also in the wrong spot. I think I also maxed this out too. Yeah, so even though we're at 5.1, it's still locked at level 20. So I'm thinking at level 5.2 it'll go to level 30. 5.3 it'll go to level 40. And then either 5.5 or 5.6 will go to level 50. Because I need some more of these pole arms. Because we still have an overworld boss that hasn't been added to Natlin yet, like Arlecchino. or the Whale in Fontaine, or Ascara and Apep in Samira. We still need one of those overall weekly bosses for Natlan, so probably either 5-2 or 5-3 we'll get one. Then we'll finally have a chance to get some of those belays, because I'd like to get some more of those pole arms. Mostly because that is the one I need for Kachina. It is the Footprint of the Rainbow. I had already gotten 2 of them, but that was only because of the freebie we got at the beginning of Natlan. And then the other one from doing that flame. It has a belay in it as a reward. So I'd like to make some more of these. I could.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
I do have this. I actually didn't spend it yet. I do have a little bit of resin I can use. So. Okay, so that's 60, so I should have 80? 90, okay, so I could do 1 weekly boss that's available. And hope I can get some dream resonance.
2!
I mean,
Wait,
dream solvent.
how many beats is this again?
The thing is, when dream solvent, you can actually use it to change belays. It's a little bit expensive though, because you need 2 of the dream solvents in order to turn a belay into a different type. But a few of these I would like to get some more of, because I need to finish refining the Catan Crossbear, which I think I need 2 more, because that one's R3. I need 1 more for some Star Silver, because that one's R4. I could probably use a couple more for this one. I think that's only R1. I think Katsuragakiri is... that one's either R2 or R3, so that one needs a few more as well. But I also have the pole arm from Kachina that I would like to refine, because that one's only R2. And the defense effect for it's pretty nice. So. It is... yeah, let me check the crafting table. I don't know if I have... I think I have other belays. I just don't really need them because I have other weapons that are just as good, if not better. So it'd be under... I think this one. Yeah, I could change belays. So I don't really need... I don't need that one, so if I had a second Dream Solvent, I could use this and turn it into the Natlan belay, so I could get another pole arm for Kuchina. So let's check. So that is Midlander pole arm. Let's see what this one turns into. Okay, so all of the ones I can make right now. I don't really need that one. I'm not using Moon Piercer. Yeah, so I'd be okay with using one of those. So I need one more Dream Solvent so I could make this one, because I have enough materials for this one. This one is the one I want. Alright, so let's see who I have available for weekly bosses. Pretty sure I already fought Arlecchino, because I needed her drop for Kachina's talents, so that one should be unavailable. Yeah. I don't know about the whale. Oh, so the whale's available. Okay, so the whale is a possibility. I think APAP is available because I don't fight that one often. Yeah, so he's available as well. So I could potentially get Dream Solvents from him. Skara, I think I already fought him, but it's possible. Okay, so he's also available. I have a few characters that need the puppet strings. Ozdaha, I think he's also available because I have a bunch of characters that use his. Sayu uses the Gilded Scale. And I think Yanfei uses one of these as well. Raiden Shogun, I think, is... Okay, she's also available. What about Signora? Okay, so Signora is also available. And the one I need for her is Ashen Heart, because I think that is... Kujo Sara? Yeah, Kujo Sara needs Ashen Heart. So... Yeah, let's fight Signora. Signora is easy enough. Let's go with... I could go with a cryo team.
I got your boss.
Yeah, I could go with my Frozen team. Alright, so what I would like in this is Ashen Heart for Kujo Sara and a Dream Solvent. Alright, let's see if we get it. Ashen Heart's more of a bonus, so all I want is a Dream Solvent. If I could get one, I'd be happy. Everything else is just a bonus. But I'll also get some fodder for artifact level up soon. So. Are you not talking? Signora didn't say anything. Oh, her thing is blocked.
Delve into destiny, into the frozen void.
Unthinkable!
Detestable. Whirlings know that Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Take flight.
May I present?
So we recently had a change with that. It seemed like something was interfering with the voice lines that appear on screen. Because that usually disappears.
You can't run.
Lights out. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! begins!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Blah, blah, blah. Should disappear in the second half, though.
How brilliant!
Alright. Yeah, it was definitely weird.
Judgment! Shadows of fate! My apologies!
Some lag. My character, my button inputs are off.
The shall begin! You can't run! Let me scribe!
Not every wound will heal! Take flight! Who dares?
My apologies!
Only a witch!
How brilliant!
Not even ashes will remain!
No.
Punishment! Decided by destiny!
Burn!
Sakura swirl!
That's what I can do. That's what
The shall begin!
I
Ow!
just go to heal mode. Wait it out.
Ugh! Hey! Judgment! Whirling snow! You can't run! Delves into death! My apologies! I will not stand for that!
Come, put up a fight!
Whirling snow!
Oh, way over.
Who dares?
Let me
Only
scribe!
a witch! Take I never asked for redemption.
Oh, now she's talking. Alright, so dream solving. Come on, dream solving. Dream solving. Dream solving. Dream solving. Nice! There we go. Sweet. Okay, so I don't really care about anything else. Alright, we got some of these. I probably have a character or two that needs those, but I don't need those for now. But I did get dream solving. Okay, that's good. So I can now use this to exchange one of the belays for Kachina's polearm, so I can make another polearm. So let's do that. Okay, I gotta find a crafting bench. I can just stay in town and get one.
How brilliant!
Alright. Let's exchange. Yeah, so the other one I don't need. I'm not going to be making Moon Piercer because that one's kind of silly. And the other one I don't need. So I don't mind spending those. Alright, just to make sure I get the right one. Okay. And that's a pretty expensive one too, because Dream Solvents you don't get often. What? That's fine. I'm willing to get that one because that's a pretty decent pull one for Kachina. So the more the merrier. Alright, so now we just head over to blacksmith down here, and I can get creating another one of the polearms. Hajime, it's been a while. Yeah, because Moon Piercer, I'm never going to use it. Because, let's take a quick look. Alright, so Elemental Mastery main stat. Don't really need that. And the effect, after triggering Burning, Quicking, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon, it creates a little pop-up leaf on the ground that you could pick up, which increases your attack for 12 seconds. It's okay, but you don't really need that. So, it's, maybe good for a support character, but it's nothing I need. And the other one, I can wait on making this one because it's not a polearm I would use anyway. It would be good for Chevreuse because of her healing capability, because of the HP main stat that we could see. And the effect is that when the wielders heal, they also get energy back too, which is pretty good for Chevreuse. That's good for a Chevreuse team. But it's not the kind of Chevreuse build I want to get, because with Chevreuse, I'd rather get a Pyro and Electro bonus. And the polearm that I have on her increases her skill damage, which a fair amount of her damage is skill-based, which is this one. And even though this one has the main stat of Elemental Mastery, that's actually not that bad because of the effect. You get the increase in elemental skill for 6%, and that's only R1, so that'll more than double. Probably, what, like 13.5 for R5, I believe. So, that's what I'm going to use for Chevreuse, but it's going to be a little while before I get that one anyway, which is fine. I don't mind waiting. So, for now, since I do have enough stuff, I can make this one. So I would rather have this one instead. So let me just wait for this. And then we can get to refining. Alright.
The essence of the Ame no Ma.
Let me switch back to my friendship team. And I think I made... Yeah, because even though Chevreuse is a decent healer, if you have that other polearm, I'd rather do a skill bonus. Skill damage bonus. Alright, what I have is R2, so I can just enhance it and turn it into R3. Which will go from 20% to 24%. Alright. That's pretty good itself, actually. And now... Yeah, so right now, without using her scale, her defense is 2,500, which is pretty decent. Alright, so let's go try it out. So, I'm going to switch to Shalonen. Let's head... Let's try this guy. This one's easy enough. Fought this boss enough, so... Funny enough, though, there's still an achievement I've yet to get for him. You kill him while he is taunting you. So... Yeah, once you fight him enough, he gets pretty easy. He's not that hard.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Spin to win! Clear the area!
Alright, let's see some good damage. Not too bad.
Hear the echoes of the
Spot
valley.
heal right here. Alright, he's gonna do his attack. Just thinking of a different attack on that one.
Let's go, Twirly!
A couple of good hits. You don't see that one often.
Letting brave names echo.
Forest Fire!
Final warning!
Form now. Yeah, that right there, that was the taunt. So if I would have killed him like right there, I would have gotten the achievement. So let's try and get that. I had to dodge a second time because I wanted to dodge that.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Get back!
Not too bad.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Spot heal here. A little more dangerous because he's going to be getting the secondary attacks of that whole silhouette he makes.
Stop right there!
Spin to win!
Yeah, I was trying to use the burst, but I got stuck.
Gone out.
dodging. That's alright.
Forest Fire!
Alright, good.
Ugh, what a pain.
Final warning!
Shockwave!
Justice will prevail!
What's this?
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Whew, I'm glad she landed so fast with that.
Stop right there!
Clear the area!
Ooh, that was a good dodge.
Let's go, Twirly! Forest Fire!
Only one hit, that's good.
Drop your weapons!
Bring it.
Yeah, as long as you could time everything, it's not too
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You asked for it!
What's this? Shockwave!
good timing. Dodge all of that.
Final warning.
Get back!
I was kind of hoping. Okay, not too bad.
Hands where I can see them.
Magical wrap! That's a good one!
Okay, so I can also use that one to dodge, even though it doesn't have like a full animation.
Letting brave names
Like
echo.
this.
Drop your weapons.
Spin to win!
Final warning.
Oh, I missed that one. Alright, so I'd have to wait for him to do his
Stop right there.
taunt.
You asked for it.
Let's go, Twirly! Drilling down!
Okay, so probably... Yeah, that little hand thing he does. So I need to do... See if I can get some burst building here with Kushina. It's alright. Yeah, because that right there is taunt. I just need to... Okay, so I'll do that.
Bring it.
Ow! Sorry! I pushed
Didn't expect that
myself
hit. That's alright.
too hard.
Final warning.
I got it! Yes! Nice, I got it. Oh, what a... Okay, that was awesome. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it with her scale, so I just went in and tried it. Okay, that was pretty cool. Nice. Alright, that's going to be under Challenge Series. Where are you at? Number 4. Okay. Nice, that was the last one. Yeah. Defeat him while he's taunting you. Yeah, so that little hand thing, that's the taunt. It took me a while to figure out where the taunt was, but I had looked it up, and that's how I had figured it out, so I'm glad I got that one. I'm glad I tried it. Sweet, that's a another one done. And we got the Ozdaha name card. Cool. So the next one I got is... Stop the hydrohypostasis from reviving itself without destroying any of the water droplets by placing obstacles or repelling them. I've tried this one before. I could probably... Because I tried this one with Ayaka, but she still does a little bit of damage with her... The alternate sprint. It applies cryo... It applies the cryo effect, which freezes stuff, but I think it still damages them. I could probably... Because I also have this one over here, too. Use a Cryo, Hydro, Electro, and Hydro attack each to trigger a swirl reaction with a windpipe bullets in a fight against the Secta Wanat. This is the giant underground snake dude in Smearu Desert, which I could probably do right now. So, Cryo, Hydro, Electro, Hydro. I could use... I'm trying to think who I could use for that. Definitely a few characters. I could use Dory for Electro, because she's actually not that bad. Yeah, let's take a quick look at what do I have for teams. And I could just use the main party. Alright, so Cryo I could stack with Ayaka. For Pyro I could use Dia. Electro, I could use Kuching. That one, she's not too bad. So let's try Kuching. And Hydro, I could just use... So I could also use a little bit of healing too. So I could use Farina.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah, so I could probably run a DPS Farina with it, so I could also get the Hydro application for it. Because it seems like it has to... Seems it's like the swirl effect. Alright, let me just use the name card here. Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad I got the kill on the taunt. Alright, so he is in the desert, right here. So it's when he does the bullet attack. There are two different... Oh, it's fine. I have healing, so I could probably sit in this fight for as long as I want. Alright, so let me just check the achievement. Okay, that was... Wrong one. This one. Number 7. Okay, so Cryo, Pyro, Electro, Hydro. I have those characters each that trigger a swirl reaction with the windbite bullets. Okay, so... Is that like at once, or can that be throughout the battle? Okay, I think I need to change an artifact. No, she has the electro bonus. Alright. Yeah, so it's during this, when he's moving around, he actually does some things. It should be... No, it's not that one. Maybe later on. It's probably the second one.
Speed of light.
The show begins! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light!
Oh, okay, so it's this. Alright.
Cut to the chase! Incoming! Hey! Look alive! Embrace the
I
ice!
don't think I got it Okay, so I think I did the electrical one. I probably did the hydro as well.
Let the world collide!
So I also need the pyro and cryo to kick in.
Oh, brilliant! Ah. Ah. Whirling snow! May I present? Wakura! Hi! Take flight! With sword comes shadow.
Okay, so you think of
The show begins! Ah. My apologies.
I'll probably have to take it.
Don't bleed. Huh? Whirling snow. Oh, brilliant! Sakura swirl.
I could also fight it again too. That's also. Yeah, so I would have gotten it by now. So I'm gonna have to try that in order. I'm gonna have to see because I think I need to take them down with like each one. Okay, so I have bursts available too, so I can just do that. All right, let me retry that.
May I present?
Quick healing. I don't mind because I have no trouble with that boss at all. And I have strong enough healing, so I can just tank it. Alright, so let me just head back away. Probably too far, but I'll just make sure. And then I can just head right back. Because this is another achievement that I've wanted to get too. Some of these boss ones are a bit tricky because you kind of have to do certain things. Some of them you have to wait for like certain tells, like that taunt one. You have to wait for them to taunt, and if you don't know what you're looking for, you might
Take flight.
Alright, so
The show begins.
I'll go with Ayaka. So try
Whirling snow.
see if I can build up those.
My apologies. Speed of light. Whirling snow. Yeah. Incoming. Speed of light.
A little bit.
My apologies.
Oh, so it's those things I need to hit. Okay.
So rude.
Okay, I'm just thinking one. So I think I have to take him down with those. So I could probably use Ganyu for this. And Ganyu would be another good character. It's fun. I sure like to take this. Yeah, so I think I might have to switch. Oh, I got some underground hits.
Whirling snow!
Okay, so that was probably cryo. Excellent. Because for that, I could probably switch to Yoimiya. So I could probably try... Yeah, why don't I just do that? I'll just back out of this. Let me switch to bow users. Because I have... For cryo, I have Ganyu. She's perfect for cryo. For pyro, I have Yoimiya. And for electro, I have Kujasara. So, and they are built. So let me switch to these characters instead. Alright, so Ganyu, Yoimiya, Sara. Because this will get me the range. Because I think this is what I need to do.
With you all the way.
I could also use a Hydro bow user. Who do I have? Alright, so who's a bow user that's Hydro? Is there even a bow user that's Hydro? Olani. I don't have one. I could use Lumine Scale, I guess. But I could also stick with Farina's DPS skill as well. That one seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, Jaylon would be a good choice because she's a Hydro bow user. I don't have... Yeah, my best bet is Farina. Are there any
Boring!
other ones other than Yaelon? It's Child too, right? He's a bow user. Let me double check Hydro. So Yaelon would be a good choice for Hydro. I think Child would work too. Yeah, he uses the bow, so that would work. Oh, and Sijuin, yeah, that's right, her bow. She could also work with this one. Yeah, alright, so I can... Since I don't have any of those characters, I could just stick with Farina's DPS skill. What is it, Usa? Or Osa? I keep forgetting. It's either Numa or Osa, whichever one it is. Oh, it's Osa. Yeah, Osa's the DPS one. Numa is the healing one. Yeah, so the Osa variant. Alright, let's try this again. I should be good. Let me just fix Sara here. I gotta change the goblet to Electro. Okay, so she's good. Yoimiya, I gotta exchange with Klee. She's way over here, but Chevrolet is using it, so I'll switch with that. And where is it? Here. Alright, so Yoimiya is good, and Ganyu is good. another one I need to rework. But, a later time.
The show begins!
Alright.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, so I wonder first have the range. Maybe not. It's still just the
Next on the agenda.
charge attack.
No touching.
Missed all of that. So I think I'll have to
May I
so let's set it up
present?
now. Verena's
Ah.
what else? Spot heal here.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, so that was probably Hydro. I think I have to get like all four of them at once.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
If I don't get it, I'll have to look it up.
Let my name echo in song.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Here come the fireworks. No touching. Ah. Shower me with praise.
Flash!
Okay, so I'll keep going.
Born of ice and frost. Oh, brilliant!
Ah, there we go. Alright, so I was right. Okay. That was cool.
Strike!
No touching.
For the kill.
Next on the agenda.
Flash!
Sweet! That one took a little bit, but wasn't too bad. Yeah, best one with that is bow users. So if you have any of these, then you're pretty much good. If you don't have Farina, you could use Yetlin, or Siegewin, or Child. If you don't have Kujasari, you could use Fischl. For Yoimiya, you could probably use Yenfei because she has some ranged pyro attacks, and for Ganyu, you could definitely use. Oh, yeah, you could also use Amber too. She's a pyro bow user, and if you don't have Ganyu, you could check out Diona. And Aloy if you don't have her, but Diona is definitely the easier one to use. So there are definitely plenty, and these are just the bow users too, so I'm sure you could probably try out some of the other characters. So, cool. That's, makes it a little bit easier. That's another one down. Transient Twilight. Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5. This one is, yeah, the Hydra Hypostasis. I'm not sure how. I could probably try this one again. I could try Ayaka. Because I'm pretty sure her alternate sprint was still hurting those dudes. So let me just make sure, because I could just do this.
I await your instruction.
I don't need to worry about resonance or whatever, because they're strong.
So begin!
Inazuma, Watatsumi, then it's going to be to the right. Almost done this sandwich. It's only been 5 hours. Alright.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Shall be punished. Let me amuse myself a little.
Ooh, good hit.
My apologies.
Purging transgressions.
No, you didn't.
Whirling snow.
Power flows through me. The more
Sakura swirl.
Here, hold this.
out of my
Haha, no. Oh, you did. Oh, I'm on the outside of it. What the? I got stuck on the outside of it.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Alright. Spot heal. Oh. And name card. Word. Alright. Alright, so I'll just head down to the Hydra Hypostasis and see if I can get it. Now, it did say I can either stop them and I can't destroy them. But I have to stop them in place. The reason why I was thinking of Ayaka is because of her cryo alternate sprint. It's essentially a cryo. Oh, I just lost the word. Ah, now I'm really forgetting the word. Application. It applies cryo.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Take flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's easy. Just got to wait.
Oh, brilliant! My apologies. So rude. Take flight. My apologies.
Yeah, I missed it.
Whirling snow. Take flight. My apologies.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Whirling snow.
Alright, so the next ones, I have to freeze these guys. But I can't destroy them. See, it's destroying them when I'm doing that, so I can't... Yeah, I can't destroy them, so there's going to be some way I could, like, block them somehow. So, who do we have? What could I use? Because I think attacking with a cryo bow user would probably destroy them as well, because it's the application. So, probably use something with like a barrier. Because I can't exactly... Like Farazan, if I were to use like her charged attack, it kind of pulls them in, but I think that would also swirl them maybe. Maybe a crowd control character, like Sucrose. That might damage him too, because it's also making... That's creating swirl. I could also probably use more than 2 characters too, because I think... Could we use Ninwang in some way? So I could do... I could use Geolumian and Ninwang. Because I think...
Understood.
Oh,
A blade.
I need Freda. Because I think
I have high hopes.
Ninwang's skill can stop enemies from going through it, if I'm not mistaken. So I could probably try using that. So I freeze one, I stop one in place with Lumine's skill, and then I do the same for the third for Nidhuang's skill. But I also got to be careful of Frozen too, because I can only apply it twice. So I could probably use a different character that probably puts up a barrier of some kind. Yeah, it definitely makes you think. You gotta almost think outside the box with some of these strategies. Which isn't too bad. Because, I mean, that was the last time anybody used Nidhuang. Oh wait, wait, I could push those? Oh, that could work. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I solved it. Let me just...
Sakura swirl!
Here, hold this. Oh, okay, so that doesn't do like any damage to them at all. I could just charge attack them out of the way. Oh, okay. Cool.
Give up.
I should be really careful with Nidhuang because she has a no build.
It's nothing.
Yeah, she's... yeah. Sorry, Nidhuang. Take it a minute.
Whirling snow!
Bounce around.
Give up.
Yeah, so I could probably use Lumine for that.
Take flight.
Thank you for the handling, dude.
Whirling snow. The show begins.
Easy enough. Here, dude, hold this.
Surrender. My apologies.
Alright, so let's see what Lumine can do, and as long as she doesn't die, as long as she doesn't die, as long as she doesn't die. Oh, so that doesn't do it at all? Okay. Does that... that doesn't block it either?
Drop.
I was hoping those guys would be pushed back. No, that doesn't work. That's too bad. That's disappointing.
Brilliant. Whirling snow. Unthinkable. The show. Take flight. So rude. My apologies.
Embrace the ice! Starfall!
Alright, so I'll probably do this. Wait, could that work?
Drop!
Oh wow, that did work! Holy cow, Lumine! Oh, her burst worked really well for that. Okay. It showed some promise with her charge attack, but her bursting skill came through. Very nice.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, once again, Geo Traveler is very overpowered. Alright. I'm impressed. Cool, so that's Series 5 complete. And I think 8. Okay, so break the Xenamere Pearl directly without destroying the resonant coral orb while the Millennial Pearl Seahorse is guiding Hoar Thunder. What? Okay, break the pearl directly without destroying the resonant coral orb. Pearl Seahorse is guiding Thunder. Let me double check. Let me see if I can pull out the... What does it have on the info for it? It'd be under... Tutorial on enemies. Where are you at? You gotta be somewhere in here. Unless I already passed it. It should be pretty close. Okay, alright, so... Xenomar Pearl beneath its head. Okay, yeah, it's right there on its chest. Other than using elemental reactions, you can also destroy the resonant coral orbs it creates while guiding Fatmar Hoar Thunder to deal effective damage to said pearl. So I could just attack the pearl directly. Okay, so as long as I don't destroy those pearls that it creates with that, when it's in that state right there, I guess that's when I shoot it with... I could just use Cryo, so I could probably use Ganyu for this fight. Either Ganyu or Yoimiya. I think my best bet would be Ganyu, because Yoimiya's charge attack isn't really as strong. And Ganyu's charge attack is pretty much like a... Well, 3 hit. 2 hit, but with the extra bonus of the glow. Yeah, so I could use Ganyu for that fight. And this one, it looks like it's the Thunder Manifestation. Cool. Alright, so let's switch to some characters here. Okay, let's try Ganyu, and... let's give her a little bit of resonance, so I could throw in Rosaria and a little bit of help from Mona.
Make sure to keep up.
Alright, yeah, pretty much all set. Alright, so that was pretty good. I wasn't really sure Lumine could pull it off, but she did. So Lumine and Aether would really are pretty much the best ones for that achievement. Alright, so Seahorse. I think it's this one. Alright. Yeah, so that attack it uses, I don't see it often. Because I usually kill this dude, so I'm going to have to be careful with it. So I guess all I have to do is destroy the pearl. But I will double check the achievement. It's like destroy the pearl, or do I have to kill him? Okay, so just destroy the pearl without destroying the resin. Okay, so pretty much when he's in that attack state, I guess it also has to be up there pretty well too, so...
The Shelby delves into depth. Next on the agenda.
So I'll have to attack him quite a bit.
Access denied. Fate is upon me. Shadows of fate. What a nuisance. Yeah!
Punishment!
I just have to be careful because I don't want to deal too much damage to him yet. Okay, so that should
May
do
I
it.
present?
Okay, so I guess it's when he's...
Did I miscalculate?
One.
I can fix this.
Yeah, I missed it. Ah, because of the healing.
The Shelby,
Come on, Ganyu, you got it.
born of ice and frost.
Judgment!
It's alright, I'll get it. Come on, Glass Cannon Ganyu, you got
Access
this.
denied.
Alright, so that's a good spot, so I just gotta wait for it. The whole skill is taking damage. Come on, do the attack, dude. Come on. That's fine, I can heal better than you can deal damage.
Let the world come
Yeah, sorry, dude. Come on, dude, do the attack.
Born of ice and
Come on,
frost.
do the attack. Nope,
Next on the agenda.
that's alright, I'm gonna have to wait for the...
Shiver! You can't run!
Delved into destiny. Access denied.
Just waiting for him to recharge it.
Born of ice and frost.
Come on, dude, put the shield back up. There you go.
No touching.
Judgment!
Alright, now I'm just gonna wait for him to go up. Okay, dude, come on, go up.
Oh, brilliant!
Do all the damage you want, dude. You're not gonna be killing me. Don't even bother. Come on. Come on, get in the air, dude. Come on, go up.
The show begins!
Come on, do the thing.
Oh, brilliant!
He's being really... Come on, dude, do the thing. He really doesn't want to do that attack. Come on, dude, go up into the air. Come on.
Come on, focus!
Do your second phase. I might have to reset the fight because he's not going into it. Because he keeps on doing this attack, so I don't need him to do that. I need him to go up into the air and create those orbs. He's just not doing it. Come on, dude, go up there.
May I present?
It's like you're trying to get the boss to do one thing, but he never does it. Come on!
Access denied.
I'm just gonna reset the fight. Because he's not doing it.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of punishment. Blaze over. No touching.
That's alright. Alright, so I'll just leave and come back. He did go up there once, but I had accidentally shot I shot him after he did the attack, because I kept on getting hit, so I kind of missed my chance. I was hoping he was going to go in... Wow, light. I was hoping he was going to go into that phase again, but he just never did. So I don't know if he only does it like once per battle, or whatnot. What I'm trying to do is get the achievement for it. So, see if I can get it to work. I pretty much have to bring down his shield while those other 3 orbs are on the ground. Which is easy enough. The characters are strong enough.
Let me scrub.
You can't run!
Born of ice and frost.
Completely missed.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Alright, so he's finally going up. Alright, let's make sure the heal is
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Come on, I missed it again. It's keep on getting hit.
Oh, brilliant!
I gotta reset it again. Maybe if I use like a shield character, that would probably help. That's something I never use. Yeah, why don't we do that? Shield user. Who would help? Who's my strongest shield? Probably Yenfei, but she's not really built for that. I could use... Well, I would also have to build it too, so Yenfei. And let's try Diona.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Okay, so Yenfei... I think I might have to change one of these. I think it's this one I have to change. Yeah, I need HP. And... I think I need this one to be heal bonus. No, I could also use it as HP, so I'll switch with Barbara. Or was it this one that needed change? One of these needed changing, because I haven't used Yenfei in a while. It's not a shield one, it's the HP one. Okay, so maybe it's this one? No, it's not that one, it's... Okay, so shield. Don't have HP. Could do this one, but it's an attack base. I wouldn't get as much. Yeah, not too many options. I could also do tenacity. So I think I'll do that. What is... Okay, so I think I have an HP tenacity that's pretty decent. Yeah. Alright, so I could do tenacity, retracing bleed with an HP ocean heat. So that'll help with half the shield. Ugh, that is another weapon I have to farm for. Tuesday, Friday. Alright, so what do I have on her? Why do I have that on? Actually, wait, don't I have a better one? Oh, that's the only one I have. Oh, okay, because I was going to give this one to Mualani, but she never... I didn't really have a chance to build her yet, because I was building other characters. That's alright, let's see what else we got. Candace, I could probably do this one. I could probably just run the Candace build, because it's just an HP base, and that's what Diona is based on. Alright, so where is piece that Candace has? Here it is. That one is at 0, so let's bring this up a bit. Okay, so an HP substat, it's fine, at least it's something. I could use this for fodder for other things too. Alright, Candace, where is the next one? Oh, here it is. Attack. Dory has that one, but I'll keep that there. Okay, so give her this one, and the other one is a crit rate. Okay. So that should work. She's more... Alright, so we got 2 shielders now. That'll help out a little bit for that attack. And give me some resistance to it, because I'd like to actually... When am I getting that achievement? Because I've been sitting on not using it, or not getting it.
Shaken and stir! Incinerate! Boom boom! Think you can bully me? Born of ice and frost. Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Oh yeah, that's much better. Should be able to get it. Nice! Thank you, Yenfei. Excellent. I was able to get that one.
Access denied.
Yeah, so I guess for this achievement, using shielders gives you a lot more resistance to that attack.
Yeah. Scratch. Can't handle your drink. Boom boom. Yeah. No touching. Born of ice and frost. Oh, real? Access denied. All hail. Strike a pop. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate! Born of ice and frost.
That's right. Yeah, so Yenfei helped out quite a bit with that one.
May I present?
I think it is... Now, originally she doesn't have a shield, but I think she gets it at Constellation 4? Yeah. When done deal, which is her... Yeah, when she uses her burst, at C4 she creates a shield. So she turns into a okay shielder. And if you have the prototype Amber, you could get a little bit of healing out of that too. So, and the shield is HP based. So if you got Yenfei with a high amount of HP, you could turn her into a shielder. So she definitely helped out with that battle. Because the biggest thing was just being resistant to that attack he was doing. And Diana was a pretty good support too. Yeah, shielder is a must for that one. Alright. I think that one is it for Challenge Series number 8. Yeah. And then we get... Oh, okay. Alright, so I think... Wow, that's all the challenge series done. Okay. I still have a bunch of these other ones left. A lot of the elemental reaction ones, though. Defeat 4 opponents with superconduct. So electro and cryo. Then defeat 4 opponents with electro charged. Huh. And then this one is Burgeon and Hyperbloom. I could probably do these in the trial domains. Because I know some of them I was able to do. There was one where we had a trial with Venti. And yeah, it was this one. The Go with the Wind. I had done this with trial Venti. At least I think it did. This is 5/14. Do we have Venti in May? It could have either been Venti or Kazuha. Kazuha is another possibility too. So one of them. And the melt one's pretty easy. So let's try... Let me check this. Alright, my controller is still good. Superconduct. So I could use... pretty much use my Dendro team. Alright, let's double check with this. So I think... yeah, Electro Charged is Electro and Hydro. Alright, so I could probably try...
The duty of a Tengu warrior is...
Other name card here. Yeah, so what am I at for achievements? 12/14. Not too bad. So we could probably head over to Mondstadt. It is this one? Or one of these. Might have been that first one. Or is it this one? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so with this one, this domain is pretty much like an early game tutorial on elemental reactions. So I could probably try it with this one, because we get access to Kaya, Lisa. I think Sucrose is also in here as well, so I could try it with these characters. And I think it's like only the trial characters too, so it's essentially a tutorial. So I could try out the Superconduct. Yeah, it's Kaya and Lisa. So I guess technically you could get the achievements in here. Could do it in other domains though too, so we'll see if I can get it in here. Be cool if I could get them in here. Because for these I pretty much just have to kill 4 enemies at a time. Have them affected by Cryo and then kill them with Lisa, or I can have them affected by Electro and kill them with Kaya. And you could tell these are tutorial characters because they're both, I think they're level 20. So this is pretty early game content. So I would have to bunch these guys up.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
And do something like that. But at least make sure that 4 of them get hit, because that's what the achievement is. You gotta get 4 of them.
this! Cool it!
Try not to enjoy this.
Dodge this! This smoke will be frozen in time.
You. You. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I got... I think I only had one so far. This is taking forever to load. If it doesn't work in this one, I could also find a domain that has cryo infused enemies, like cryo slimes, or I could find ones that are electrified and use a cryo character. So let's check achievements, because this will give me the current list. Yeah, within 2 seconds. Yeah, because I gotta be... Okay, so I gotta be pretty fast with that.
These bombs,
That's
so
alright.
heavy.
Okay, let me switch. Okay, so pretty much cryo and electro. So I have a few choices with this one, cryo-wise. So I could use Ayaka, I could use Ganyu, I could use Rosario. Rosario would be a good choice, because she does some pretty decent damage. So it essentially just needs like a battery. Fisher would be good because of Oz. Kujasara would be good because of her area of effect. Lisa would be good. Doria would be good. Razor would be okay. He's more of a single hit. Same with Kuching, she would also be pretty decent. So let's try... I could try a battery, so let's try Fischl. Or let's try... Let's double up and get a couple of characters. Yeah,
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I don't really need anything crazy. I think I'm all set with Sarah. Yeah, see, he has a electric bonus. Alright, so I gotta find a domain that has cryo enemies. I could probably do it in that. Fire of purification, no. Fallen Fortress, nah. Might have to check some of these. Okay, I think Dance of Steel is the physical one, so I don't really need that one. This one is a pyro-based. So maybe... Let's check. I'll check this one first. One of these is cryo-based. I can't remember. Well, I could also go to the one on top of Dragon Spine, but I'm pretty sure there's another one that has like cryo slimes. Yeah, if it has like a bunch of cryo slimes, then I'll be fine. So it'll be easier to get this achievement. Alright, so this one is... Okay, so this one's electro-based, so this one's not going to work. Oh wait, Hydra-based. No, this could be electrified. Yeah. Could probably do this with... Yeah, the electric charge. I could probably do it with this one. Because if they're Hydra, I could just use Kujasara for the whole thing. Let's try that. hopefully there are just a lot of them, so... Let's check it one by one. I'll try this one first. If not, I could just go up a level. And I'm not too worried about the Electro. Sorrow's pretty decent. Yeah, plenty of slimes. So they're already affected by Hydra, so I just need to have them bunch up, and I'll be good.
Quiver!
Yeah, they're already got a few kills. Just gonna have them bunch up again.
Storm the front!
Okay. Yeah, this one should be pretty quick then.
Flash!
Alright, and I'm not after the resonance. I mean, resonance. I don't have any resin, so I can't use it. Alright, so that should have got me at least one or two on the amount I need. Maybe even three, because I got some multi-hits. So let's check out... Alright, so this should be an easier way for this. Can I do... Let me double check. Configure shortcut wheel. Is there an achievement list? There isn't? Oh, they should really add that. Alright, I guess I'll manually go to it. Really? I'm not getting that. That's weird. Defeat 4 opponents with electrocharge within 2 seconds. Times 10. I should have gotten that at least once.
The duty of a Tengu warrior.
I should have been able to get it in this. Because if I use just their burst alone, it hits multiple times within at least 2 seconds, so... I could also use Fischl's Burst, too, because that's pretty quick as well. Just gotta make sure they bunch up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
If it gets the attack in.
Strike! Huh. Glory to the Shogun!
Fischl's Burst did not do any damage whatsoever. I might have just missed it, though, too. Because with her burst, you kind of have to fly through the enemies. Sorry, I could check my counter again. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm not getting it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go out and find some Hydra slimes or something, and then just kill them with Sara. Because I figured that I'd be all set with domains. Alright, I guess I gotta go to... I have to consult the book. Let's see what we have. Just go to easy. And it doesn't just have to be slimes either. It could be any enemy that's infused with hydro already. Slimes are usually just pretty easy to kill anyway, so. Okay, there's some down here, but I don't know if they're hydro infused. We'll find out. No, I think these are pyro slimes, actually.
Eternity per the almighty Shogun's will.
Unless these are anima slimes. Oh yeah, these are anima slimes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it with this. Are you kidding me? That was a chest? Wow, another Mondstadt chest. Keep on that Sigma Mail grind set. Yeah, I'll try. I can't believe I found another Mondstadt chest. Then again, why am I not surprised? There are so many chests here that I've missed already. Oh, I'm really tempted to just leave this chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that chest. I really need to check the list. What do I have? What is my... Alright, let me check. Where... Mondstadt, here it is. What's my chest total? 511. Depending on the version I started, it also changes the total amount. I think the non-glitched list is like 518, and the glitched one is like, what, 520, 521? So either way, I'm missing like, what, 7, 8 chests. So this one is 1. This one is 2. There's a chest over here that I haven't opened. Number 3 is right here. There's another chest. I think there was another one that I haven't opened. Yeah, hello. I just happened to run into another hidden chest in Mondstadt that I had overlooked. I don't know. Yeah, I was
Don't we
just
have a job to do?
trying to find some Hydra slime so I could get some electro-charged achievements, and I just happened to pick some carrots, and lo and behold, I found a hidden chest. Which is hilarious because I 100%ed Mondstadt, like, I don't know, at this point, maybe 3 years ago. So it's still funny, I'm still finding hidden chests. So I was going to just leave it. I'm also trying to remember what the total... No, not really grinding for primos, because I'm not really in the need for them, per se. Because I just shy of 25,000, so I don't really need primos. Right now, I'm still waiting for Zhongli to pop up, but because I do have some extra primos, yeah, a fair amount, I am going to be wishing for Hu Tao, and she just happens to be showing up in 3 days, along with Nahida. And since I already have Nahida, yes, I am free to play. I am completely free to play since day one.
Flash! Yeah. No turning back!
Take that. 36 down. Nice hit. Yeah, I have spent 0 money on this. And I can... Well, I could sort of prove it. Oh, nice. Congratulations on her last banner. Yeah, so if I head over to the shop, even though this does change like every time, yeah, all the bonuses are still there. So, yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao, I have some personal reasons for getting her, because I started playing before she was a character. So it's kind of a nice little story as to why I want her. Oh, nice. Some good characters.
Right.
Yeah, Farina's been really fun.
Quiver!
Light out.
Yeah, I can do that real quick. I have a bunch of different ones. I think the last time I checked, when we did that web event that showed us like a bunch of stats to our game and whatnot, it said 48 characters, but I had gotten Kachina, Mulani, Shilin, and I think somebody else too. I changed my list. Yeah, I had, I think it was past, I think it was like 2 months ago, I had finally gotten AR-60. And I didn't do anything special for the AR-60. I know some people had done like some pretty cool stuff where they would like attack enemies and sit down and then it would suddenly pop up, whatever, but I didn't do anything special.
I wonder when I'll be as...
What? 4-star wise, I have a good amount of them. I know there are still a few I don't have. Ones that I would like to have. Still waiting to get Kuki and Charlotte. I would really like to get Charlotte on my Frozen team. I haven't had any luck. But except for those 5, I have all of the others. Yeah. Yeah, and I had recently lost the 50-52. I was able to get my C5 Kuching. But I had also gotten it too, because I had recently just gotten Shilin. So, Shilin's been pretty fun too. So. 5-star wise, what am I at? I have Mona Kuching, Klee, Ganu Xiao, Ayaka, Yuamiya. Alright, so personally, I'm still waiting to get Chi-Chi. Because I don't have Chi-Chi yet, so I wouldn't mind getting her. Because if I had gotten Sijuin, Chi-Chi would be the last small character. But except for Chi-Chi and Sijuin, I have all the other small characters. And I also have Aloy, because I was fortunate enough to play during that little window of time. Dory was the other one I'd recently gotten. I had gotten Dory when I was pulling for Shilin.
Ta-da!
Someone we never see in co-op.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I got a fair amount of characters. Some of them I don't use at all, and a lot of them I pretty much use all the time. So.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The show begins!
Strike!
But there are also some builds that I usually use and no one else uses.
Again.
That I never see anyway.
Storm the front!
Hasn't been too bad.
Impossible!
I totally ran into that. Yeah. Still, having at least a C1 Chi-Chi, that's actually pretty cool. I'm still waiting to get Chi-Chi, but I've had... It's hard to say I've had bad luck. I've had some pretty good luck. But it's like my account really likes Kuching, because I've gotten 6 of them. And now I'm at C5. But all the other 5-star characters, I'm still at C0. So.
Everything is negotiable, except...
XA anyhow. Yeah, I could look for it. I'm gonna switch over to a different team here. Switch over to this one. Alright, so I would have to go to this. Alright. I think it was just, not the user ID, but something else, I think. I don't think it's that, though. No, because that was just for the user ID. I don't think I could use... Oh, let's see if it'll pop up. Yeah, it's only for the user ID for that. I don't think I can look for nicknames, though. No, it's alright. I'm sure the characters are decent enough. And they don't have to be perfect. So I don't think I think I could probably check the name on Akasha, but I don't have my computer on. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think with the system they have on it, I could only look for user IDs. I don't think they search for nicknames. So I got to see. Alright, 31, 182 at 61. So Klee does not have the artifact equipped. I think it's on Yoimiya. Okay, that one's on. That one's on. Alright, so we found a chest. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I need to find some hydro slimes. Probably consult the book again. Alright, who do we have nearby? I don't know if these are gonna be hydro slimes. Which means, since we need electro-charged, we're gonna need some electro. And I think Fish looks out because I don't really need her. Kujasara is strong enough. So I could probably... Nahida might be a little too strong for them. I could probably use... Kivrara?
All expenses paid travel.
Because if I throw... Yeah, sure, dude. Here, hold this. So if I take the build I have on Nahida and put it on... Okay, I got the... If I put it on Kirara, that should do the trick. She'll do some pretty decent bloom damage. Well, Dendro reactive. Anyway. Down here. And, yeah, she'll end up like 900. Yeah, 983. So I could just switch over to... her if I want to do some Dendro damage, but not kill everything outright. I could let the passive damage take over. Alright, so we gotta look for Hydro Slimes. And these are not it. These are Geo Slimes. That's not gonna help at all. It's good we found 4 of them, but not the kind I'm looking for.
Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Ah, if they were affected by Hydra, that could have worked, actually, because I got the kill pretty fast. And that's a big reason why I wanted to run an EM build with her, because she does a lot of passive damage. Alright, I don't think we're going to find much else, but I will take out the compass for Mondstadt and take a look anyway, because you really never know. I've been surprised before. Alright, so let's head down. Oh, okay, so I think these are cryo slimes? Yeah, these are cryo slimes, so I could probably do... That's 4 of them. What's the other one I need? Electrocharged is the water one. That one is... superconduct. Okay, so I gotta kill all 4 of those within 2 seconds. I don't know if I can do that, because that big guy over there has a shield.
Service with a smile!
Yeah, if they were just regular cryo slimes here, it'd be fine.
Strike!
I wish cryo and Dendro. I don't know what that one would be anyway. What would cryo and Dendro be? I guess it could be a variation of the slow effect you get when you're used, well, when you're affected by cryo, so probably hibernate?
Strike!
Maybe?
Storm the front! Quiver!
You should totally make a reaction called hibernate. I don't know what the cryo and Dendro one would be though. Should be hibernate, because you would probably move like so slow. Or it could be like an extended version of the slowness you get if you're hit with cryo. And they still need to do so much with Geo. They really need more than what they have. I'm trying to think of where slimes would be. And not just slimes too, because I could also do the same thing with Helichurls or any other groups of enemies. Because all I would have to do is infuse them with Hydro and then electrify them for electrocharged. Probably try it with an Ibushi if I could find like a big enough group. I would need like 4. I could also do the same thing with Spectres, because there's usually a few of those guys. Good amount of those. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's really too bad that Domain didn't do the trick. Might have been because of the level, but I don't think that was it. Because I would have gotten it. It's possible it could have been the level, but I don't know. I have no clue. I'll probably go on YouTube, see if I can find a tutorial or two. Help me out with some of those elemental achievements. Yeah, it'll probably give me some build ideas too, so. Alright, so I have 0, so I can make 1. So I'm good on that. Good on her weapon for now. Because it has an EM bonus. Yeah, so I think I'll look up a tutorial for it.
Strike!
I only got 2. It's alright, the best hunting's in the desert.
Flash!
Because the birds in the desert give you 3 apiece. I did need to farm some birds at one point. Sorry, Timmy, I don't know what happened. Your birds left. I don't really have a dedicated spot for these two, so I don't know where they spawn. Either way.
Quiver!
Alright, so I have a couple of weapons I can work on next week, so I'll have to remind myself on that. Kachina's getting closer to being finished. I just need to work on fighting Arlecchino a couple of times so I could get to Fading Candle. And farm the domain Wednesdays and Saturdays when I can. So that also requires resin. I think. Yeah, now I can't remember who it was. Sorry, I took screenshots of the... No, I think I just took it for the attacks. It was somebody. Oh, okay, so I think one of them was the Continuing Cross Spear. That one's for Chevrolet. I want to finish that one.
The duty of...
Because that one is only level 50. And I gotta farm this one on either Wednesday or Saturday. I'll take a screenshot of that. I'll try and remember that one, because that one I really want to finish for Chevres, because it's a pretty decent one. Because of the type of build I want to go with. I'm good with bows for now. Quite a few of them I don't use, which is fine. The rest are just placeholders. Siege Wing's bow, though, I kind of want to build. Because actually, it's a somewhat decent one. Because it would also work with Diona. So, alright, that is going to be it. If you've watched this at this point, thanks for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably figure out some teapot stuff to do, maybe, if I have time, I
Tengu
guess.
Warrior is to watch over.
I'll probably spend some more resin. I do need to find some free artifacts, because I need to level up some other ones. So I'll probably do that, and I'll be doing probably the second half of the event stuff, or the event later on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it on the stream, but we'll have access to that tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and take it easy.